Good evening, Togepi, and welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. World's saltiest mac and cheese. Clearly, you've never had mac and cheese the way I make it. I'm a bit of a sodium fiend, as it were. But I hope it was good. Might not have been. Okay. Almost there. Everything's set up for the stream. I'm just putting in earrings. Well, switching my earrings. I already had earrings in. But I was wearing my squares, and I'd like to be wearing my triangles. 'Cause I ain't no square. Every mouthful was like a blast of salt. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry about that. But you know, next time you find yourself confronted with food that is too salty, just put a potato in it. The potato will leach some of the salt. Or maybe that's how you fix tomato sauce, and it wouldn't work with, like, a cheese product. Why, look, it's a Pikachu. Not a Slowpoke, unfortunately. Hello! Welcome back to the Axamin show. My name is Axamin. Okay. I forget how good Respero's music is. It's just kind of nice. It's just lovely. And that's okay. It's, you know, it's good to just have things that are just kind of lovely in your life. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, like, adjust where Zigzagoon is a little. And maybe Nincada, too. Like, a little more like there. Duckish, hello. Yeah, there we go. Because that, you know, that box with all my Pokémon is starting to fill up a bit. Oh, I suppose I need a Marsh Stomp. Ugh, so much work. Meehan! Is Meehan here yet? We'll get a Marsh Stomp. I mean, I kind of want to leave it. But hi, Duckish, I hope you're doing well. And Meehan, thank you again for helping with the madness. I appreciate it a lot. Had a marching band competition. Well, I hope it went well. Oh, so, you know, just as a quick top of the show explanation for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Emerald Votelocke. This is an idea I had where it's like a Nuzlocke, except you get to vote on what Pokemon I catch per route. And isn't that exciting? And I have to catch the first one of whatever that is that I see. Duplicates clauses on, otherwise typical Nuzlocke rules apply, nothing faints. If it faints, it's gone. You know, I'll just put it in a back box. I won't release it, I'm not that heartless. Let you know the route ahead of time? No worries. Our next one will probably be Dewford Town. And then, but that's not a big one because it's just Tentacool and Magikarp. The big one is going to be Granite Cave. And that's probably going to require multiple just because there are a lot of Pokemon in Granite Cave. None of which I have captured yet. Okay, and there we go, and good. Alright, now I've just deleted the Mudkip. Perfect! And Marshtomp is largely culling Wingull. I'll move Wingull a little. Got first pick, that's awesome! Hey, congratulations! I'll re-layer Wingull a little. There we go! Perfect. Welcome back to the show. I'm in a cave. There I am. Yes. I mean, look at this beautiful cave photo I found. I mean, I'm on location. In a cave. Anyways, we're back. Here are our current Pokemon. We're gonna need Nuzleaf soon. We're gonna need a lot of stuff soon. Like, things are evolving left, right, and center. It's great. So I did... Oh, wait. So I did do a little bit of training between episodes. You go to college. Exciting. So I got, you know, my level floor was level 10. That is as high as I could get Pokemon up to. And so I did. I did not level up anything else beyond the levels that they were at last episode. I did do the tiniest bit of training with said Pokemon, just to, like, get them all close to a level up. Because, look, you're not going to stop me. And so, that is where I left it. I also realized, oh my gosh, Nincada is annoying to train! It takes, like, about 3 times as much experience as Whismur does per level. I'll show you once I've leveled them both up. Because we're gonna just do a little quick grinding session before we really kick off with the show. We also haven't done much exploration in Westboro, so I should do that, and I will. I shall. I promise that I twill. I know, we got Beautifly. It's so exciting, is it not? Yeah, so I'll start with Nincada. Just as an illustration of principle. We can do a little training out here, Route 116, where you gave me Nincada, and that was the first thing that showed up, and it was as though it were fate and destiny, and really just repaying me for having to deal with CDOT. Good lord. That took an hour and a half? Like, yeah, maybe the Zigzagoon took like 20 minutes. The CDOT took an hour and a half. That's what this is. But yeah, so now the game begins, because I'm realizing, like, okay, training 6 Pokemon, especially early in a Pokemon game, kind of difficult. I'm gonna need to triage which Pokemon I'm leveling. And I'm going to need to base that on which ones are easiest to level. Nincada? No, not one of those. Yeah, Nincada takes 667 to the next level. That is 1 off from being the most appropriate number. And I'll just keep this in the back of my party for, you know, for now. Because I'm going to want to show that in comparison to, you know, just all the other Pokemon I have. Because I do think it's a quite stark comparison. Oh look, an Abera. It's beautiful. There are Aberas here. You did not make me try to catch one, which I appreciate. Let's just put there. Yay! I did it. And so we're just going to get a couple quick levels here, because that is also going to make the gym easy, because we still have to do a gym. We haven't done any gyms. And that is, you know, a very good result for having streamed for 5 hours yesterday. Don't get on my case about this. I do have a Beautifly now. Another Legends game where they're in the 1800s. I have a new form called a corset. Oh dear, well, I'm not beating this Abra. I'll tackle it anyway. Failure! I made an attempt. I did get an Ultra Ball from my Zigzagoon, so, you know, if you should end up voting for Abra, which I don't advise, but if you do vote for Abra for Granite Cave, I do have the, you know, like, possibility of being able to catch it. Nice critical. Almost perfect. Good work, Cassandra. Cassandra may be one of the best Pokemon nicknames I've ever came up with. Alright, that's another one. Isn't it so fun? It's like a little party. Everyone's leveling up, everyone's happy. I don't know how my Wingull is my second strongest Pokemon, but I do because it knows Wing Attack. And that's convenient. It's fine, again. Very, very brief, teeny, tiny little grinding session. Beautiful for Elite Four. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. This thing can't do more than 3 Bullet Seeds, I swear. I have not yet seen a 4 or a 5 out of Dustin. Also, I realized, when watching back a little bit of the vlog from last night, that, like, I said that I was going to name C.Cedu, which would have been fun, but that's a name for a Goldeen. And I do like Dustin as a name for a C.Dot. I don't know why, but it does fit. Alright. Alright, you little garbage acorn. Finally gonna learn another move, ain't ya? Nature Power. Delete. Yes. We shall delete Bide, the worst of moves. Well, I suppose it's not self-destruct, which I think you also learn. Because apparently anything that falls from a tree in the Pokemon universe can also explode. That's what Pineco has taught me. Alright, Gehenna. Who, again, very easy to level. It's truly a treat. Oh, got a beefy little Poochyena there. I'm gonna move this to, like, that spot. Yeah. Because Quick Attack, you know, Quick Attack is what I should be using probably about second most often with Talo. Like, I'm gonna want to hit same type attack bonus wherever it's relevant and wherever I'm getting a little extra bonus from, like, super effective typing, which is common at this point in the game. Also, you've given me so many flying types, and the first gym is rocks. I'm like, why? What? Who? Why? And Pikachu. And then I've got the Whismur and... what's the other one? Oh, the Zigzagoon. Yeah, they're in the box. So I'll grab them. Alright. Hooray. So we'll just, you know, let's just have a brief little look here, because I want to illustrate my point, okay? Summary. 694. You know, that's a level 15 Pokemon. I'm not surprised by that. 253. Again, we saw that Nincada, one level below this, took 667. 316. Yeah, like, very normal. Even a fully evolved Pokemon, 380. 639. This thing's level 17.
667! What is up?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Lonnie is just, it's gonna take a while. It's fine. Like, I can train it. It'll happen. But also, I hate it. Someone's PC. Alright, move Pokémon. Need Bowie and F. Okay, who do I want to put away for right now? I mean, I should keep it because it's got water moves. It could be handy for the gym. You. I'm just gonna remove the insects because truly they are not helpful for the next gym. Trying to copy your illegally dumped Dragon Quest DS game onto your 3DS only to realize you had already done it. Has erratic experience growth. Explain. Because I know that, like, different Pokemon have different rates at which they level up. But I'm curious how it actually works. Because that's something I don't feel as though I've ever really dug into. Okay, we will quickly give a level to Efba and Bowie, both of whom should be ready. And then we'll be ready to do a gym. And really, what my plan is I'm going to use our little C-Dot Dustin against the gym trainers. Hopefully clock that last level up and get a Nuzleaf before we go in. Yeah, here's Efba. This thing is so easy to level. Uproar does a lot of damage, because again, it's got that 75 power with same type attack bonus. Maybe Whismur doesn't have the best attack stat. It's honestly pretty terrible. It's so easy. And now it has a ghost move. Isn't that great? Yeah, so just for reference. 225. 225 on this thing. Again, like a third! A third of what it takes to level Nincada. Alright, sounds good, Mihan. And I can, of course, take care of, you know, what else. According to this group, level up rather slowly in their lower levels, requiring the most experience to grow from level 1 to 10, increase the rate of growth at higher levels. Interesting. So I've gotten through the worst of it, is what you're saying. Great! Terrific! I'm so happy. Definitely makes me feel good. Good that I've done a long day's hard work. An honest labor. I mean, I think it's always good to level up a Zigzagoon and a Lanoon, just because you keep getting better items in pickup. Hello, not pro yet. Welcome on in. Sand? Why, I would love for you to learn sand. Who needs to growl when you can sand? Look at my little raccoon. So cute! It can do sand! Okay, now that everything's leveled up once, and I'm not crying desperately. Yeah, because it's just, you know, currently my level floor is 11. No matter what the levels in my box are, it's, you know, it's the lowest of what I've got on a full team of 6. And so, you know, since all 3 of the Pokemon that are currently at the bottom are at level 11, I will take the one that is quickest to level, Whismur. Because that'll get us caught up. Nice and quick. Alright, who... Dustin. I said I was going to put Dustin up front for the gym trainers. And we'll be getting to our first vote of the evening soon. fluctuating, which takes the longest and is the opposite. I see. So, fluctuating means it's really quick early and it takes forever later. That might be what Whismur is. Actually playing Fortnite of all things because that zero build mode is really good. I agree! I don't know anything about it. What's your deal?
Pokemon training school. Wow, in this school, will I be able to catch rare Pokemon easily?
No. Did you know this? You can have a 2-on-2 battle even if you're not with another trainer. You catch the eyes of 2 trainers when you have 2 or more Pokemon. They'll both challenge you. Don't you think it'd be cool if you could beat 2 trainers by yourself? I mean, yeah, I know. I challenged the gym leader, but it's not going to be easy winning with my Fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well against the Rock-type Pokemon. That's unfortunate for you. Thankfully, I don't have Fire types.
Wow, you have Pokemon with you too? When I get bigger, I'm going places with my Pokemon too! Your Pokemon gains experience and battle just helps us change the way it looks. Pokemon change shape, and what is that? I'd be shocked.
Ooh, then you don't want to look at my party. Pokemon you get in a trade from someone grows fast. But if you don't have certain gym badges, it might not obey you. Have you taken the Pokemon Gym Challenge? When you get the shiny gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what's required of them. Please. I'll be fine. What do you mean? Realize what is required? I got this! Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'm gonna use an acorn and kill you. I'm curious what nature power is in here. I'd like to see that, actually. I mean, a level 10 Geodude won't explode or anything. Nature power. Go! Swift! Oh gosh. Shroomish line, Porfish line, Griffin line, Gulpin line, Illumise, Makuhita, Seviper, and Whalmer. Coconut! Oh, thank you so much. You're just in time to watch me shoot this Geodude. Woo! That's an acorn. Swish! Coconut, how you doing? Kick his butt. Whismur is medium slow. This is fascinating. I'm learning so much. I did kick his butt. And I could kick both of their butts at the same time, but I'm going to kick their butts one at a time so my Seedot gets all the experience and evolves. I'm still probably going to use Marshtomp for Roxanne, but like, it's just useful to have backups. This is a kind of Nuzlocke. You had errands today and yesterday and you're feeling a cobra. I get that. I took a nice long walk outside today. Ooh, it was lovely. Do rocks have butts? I don't know, ask a Goron. They might know. Oh, Dustin! There we go! Let's kill this one too. Nature power in the grass, I think it ends up calling Stun Spore, so like, you can really only situationally attack with Seedot if you don't teach it Bullet Seed. Got a new sun? Ooh! Gracias! Thank you! Got a new Suncatcher and we're almost to Magikarp. Ooh! Ooh! If you care to, take pictures. I'd love to see. Dustin's evolving! I don't think Meehan is within earshot, because he has stuff that he's taking care of. I kind of don't want to change it from Seedot, but like I should, because, you know, I know that everyone is looking forward to the Nips. I've tendered the request. Hooray, Nips! Alright, and so Dustin now has 46 HP. Hooray. And some special attack. You know, an amount. It's great. Definitely exactly what I wanted to see. But Nips... So that's exciting. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna put FBA up front to switch out, but like, you know, I got what I wanted.
Well, I'd be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon need room to rampage.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Togepi. It doesn't seem like the most fun route to rampage. I mean, please. Alright, I could send in Kyo, I could send in Pikachu. I mean, will Kyo get a level up from... Probably not. I'm gonna send Dustin in, actually. Like, I'm excited. It's a Nuzleaf. I don't know that I've ever had a Nuzleaf in my life. I've had Seedots before. But I always realize how much I don't like training them, and stop. And this time I pushed through. Oh, well, yeah, look at that. I mean, hey, maybe that's... Huh. I'm concerned that this one is not going to be transparent. Well, we'll find out. Where is it? Yeah, it's totally not transparent. Well, sorry, you're gonna have to wait on the Nips. You know, you're just gonna have to know that they're there. Close to another level, which is not bad. Hey, Bullet Seed is bad, but, you know, for this point in the game, it's decent. Just gonna quickly run to the Pokemon Center. I mean, okay, let me do a little arithmetic. Well, no. I'm sorry, I take back even attempting to do arithmetic, because here's the thing. Mudshot is also super effective against Nosepass, to the same degree that Bullet Seed would be. And so, if memory serves, Mudshot is like 50 power? 55. With same type attack bonus that I get for having a Marsh Stomp. That gets, you know, chunked up to 78.5? Maybe 82.5? Something like that. Yeah, I think 82.5. And then we'll get boosted by super effectiveness. That makes Marsh Stomp the clear choice, because Marsh Stomp still has, you know, 6x damage on the Geodudes via Water Gun. And then Mudshot to go in for the kill against Nosepass before it Rock Tombs everything to death. I've dealt with Roxanne before, you see. She can at times be an irritant. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustbrow Gym Leader. This is her voice, apparently. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokémon and Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle, and with which Pokémon? Roxanne! Favorite episode, community. I mean, not my favorite, but like, it's, you know, it is one that I go back and watch every now and again. Rocks and debris. That's good. Especially given that you can spell debris like the French way, and you could be like, debris. Alright. Get all these rocks wet. I apologize. Alright, more wet. Good. Good job with the wet. And now, we're going to ruin this nice Easter Island tchotchke with mud. Good! Getting over half on Nose Pass in one hit. Solid. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, it's cute! You're trying to raise your defense? Oh, well, okay, with the bear... Okay, well... Okay, well played. Well played. Admittedly well played. On defense boost, that's 1.5 normal defense. Which sort of takes the functional power off... I feel like Nose Pass has decent special defense. I'm just gonna do this again anyway. Dang. At least I'm dropping its speed. So that's nice. Ha! You failure! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So go ahead. It seems like I'm doing about 20. No damage! Complete safety. Good job, Keo. Alright, hope y'all enjoyed getting to see Marshtomp, because that's probably the last you're going to see of her for the episode. She is the highest level Pokemon by a bit. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat the gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. I did it. Yay. The Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. TM39. That technical machine, TM39, contains Rock Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can be used only once, so think before you use it. Well, in this generation. Oh, I'm glad enough for you. It's a 2.
Get out! Out of the way!
Wait, please! Don't take my goods! This guy, very confident. Does he think he's got that good? Yeah. Okay. The plot advances. Did I go in here? No. Huh? My Pokemon's cute, sure, I know that. But you really want, I'm willing to trade it to you. Trade you my seed up for a Ross if you... No. No. Oh, if you don't want to, that's okay. But my Pokemon's cute, you know. I have a Nuzleaf. It's better.
In all sorts of places there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places.
Do you think the Hoenn Pokedex should have added a few Pokemon to the Dex? Explain... Considering Emerald made some Pokedex Pokemon unobtainable... Explain. Oh? Who might you be? You're a new face around these parts. Have you just transferred into the Pokemon Trainers? please. I just beat the valedictorian. Oh. Everyone, good mental health is appropriate. Also, having a sign, that's a little rude.
That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer.
Thank you. This is the kind of recognition that I was not getting from Scott.
No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you could put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it.
I did it.
That hidden machine, or HM for short, is cut. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the stone badge. And unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once in this game.
Hooray! Now I, too, can attack small trees with my raccoon. I could also teach it to Nuzleaf to give it another move. I'm good. It's like, I'm not gonna want it later. And eventually Nuzleaf will learn other things, I'm sure. It's just, this is what you have a Zigzagoon for. You have a Zigzagoon for pickup, and for an endless stream of HMs. And that's why you have this is what it's for. I didn't make the rules. Alright, so we've discovered the plot. What they did with Platinum. They added some Pokemon to the decks instead of using Diamond and Pearl decks as is. Oh, I see what you're saying. So adding, like, you know, say, like, maybe there's a few more Kanto Pokemon that you can catch, or a few more Johto Pokemon.
Oh, it's you! Oh, that fantastic trainer who helped me in the Petalburg Woods, darn right. Help me. I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble.
That sounds like a you problem, but, like, okay. I guess I'll help. Huh. Those trees look, never mind. Alright, so now the name of the game is beginning to prepare for Brawly. So we'll have, you know, we'll have some more catches coming up. Gotcha, Togepi. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I would have dug that. I mean, I feel like there are definitely some Pokemon that they made available in different spots. There are plenty of battles up here now that I have Cut. So we're gonna get some levels on Efba, Gehenne, and Pikachu, I think. Efba just because it's the, you know, the floor. I always need to be leveling the floor.
Lady Sarah.
So that's, you know, that's order number 1 of business. It'll be fine. It's a Lotad. It only knows Astonish, please. Why don't you try to Astonish a Whismur? Oh, it knows Absorb now. Okay, well. Oops. Small oops. It's fine. My miscalculation was not fatal. In fact, probably saved me from flinching. Am I grumpy about this? Alright, I have to calm down. I mean, it's a Zigzagoon. What does a Zigzagoon know? Tackle? Yeah, I can take a tackle. You see? A tackle. 5 damage. Nothing. 0. And Whismur is, like, remarkably easy to level up. It also in Loudred earlier than I thought, too. It's, like, level maybe 20 or 22. That's a pretty quick jump. Granted, Loudred isn't like a great Pokemon, but it's decent for this point in the game. And if you really were making a concerted effort... Alright, let's get Gehenna in there. I should do some of these as double battles.
When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless.
Milkrovis, Drevis, Glameon, and Stonky lines aren't available in Platinum. It's made up for with the 50 or so Pokemon they added. Yeah. I mean, Platinum, I feel like they realized, like, oh, shoot, we have all these new Gen 4 evolutions, and it's impossible to get them until way later in the game. That's no fun. So let's change that. Growled at me. Excuse me. And excuse you. And excuse all of us, truly. On this day of today. Like, let us just be free with our excuses to one another. Let us just, you know, pass these blessings to each sister and brother in kindness and kinship. With the knowledge that we could all use an excuse now and again. And so excuse me, as you would excuse yourself.
Oh baby, say they so.
Elvis Jr. Alright, Efpa. Potion! Hooray! I bet you I can take whatever's behind this tree. Need to transfer one in from Gen 3 to see Tangrowth. Wow.
I want to test things out for real!
Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. I mean, Tangle has always been kind of rare. I mean, at least until Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. Jerry and Janice. Okay, well... That's... Oh, is Uproar going to hurt Tailo? Oh boy. I didn't check that. Uh-huh. 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 That's good. Let's do that. Uh-huh. I think I'll just drop Growl. It's fine. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, cool. Okay, it... Tangleline and Trophy Slender are the only non-starters and legendaries missing from Diamond and Pearl. Huh. Never would have known. We gotta kill that water rat. It is lowering my defenses far too much. I am uncomfortable. Woo! Water rat dead. Yes. Go team. I mean, I'm gonna try and do some more double battles because they definitely make me nervous. And that's good. That's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Alright. Cave guy. So if you're wondering why Trophy Assistant Sinnoh, that's a good explanation. The pineapple is growing taller. No. I'm good. It can die for all I care. Again, we will be getting to the next vote, like, quite soon now, actually, since there's Mr. Briny.
Oh, what am I to do? We're on our walk, Pika and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico! Whoa, Pico!
I mean, I feel like that's how a salty old seaman would sound. Try saying that 3 times fast. Salty old seaman would sound, salty old seaman would sound, salty old seaman would sound. It's actually not hard at all. It's very easy. So, I mean, still try it. It's good to get vocal warm-ups.
Ooh!
Like that one. That was also a vocal warm.
Ooh!
Okay. What you got for me? A great ball. Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna put Pikachu up front for this battle, just because, like, everyone else has been weakened, and I'm up.
What, are you coming? Come and get some, then. Ugh, you haul it all. Hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you. So you want to battle with me?
Thank you, Carasia. I appreciate it. I feel like that really added something. 90 power. Yeah, that's right. As far as villain fodder is concerned, Poochyena is really very safe. Like, Rattatas can be scary.
Ugh, my career in crime comes to a dead end.
Well, now, don't let a setback, ruin your career.
This is plain not right. Boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devin.
Okay, goods, package, I mean,
You want it back that badly, take it.
I don't know that I want to handle this package after your hands have been all over it.
Pico, I'm glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... so you're Thomas. Sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by this inhospitable wall. Come, Pico! We should make our way home.
Pill!
I did it! I saved Pico. Digallo. The sauce. Wow, there's a lot of men in here.
There's a man digging his way to verdant turf all by his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. He says if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon and will avoid harming the natural environment. I wonder if he's made it through yet.
At Rust Turf Tunnel there. First we had a huge work crew boring through the rock with the latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out that we would have had a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area. So we got nothing to do but loll around here doing nothing. How nice, they actually, took the environment into account.
To get to verdant turf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the Sea to Dewford, sail on to Slateport, then travel through to Mauville.
Yes, that sounds like something that I might be doing. Let me see... Go. I've asked Meehan if we can do the Dewford Wilson. Pokemon teaching us real-world lessons. No! And it's it's a good thing, I feel like children need to learn from a young age that, vast terraforming and mining projects will have a negative impact on the small, screaming wildlife that it displaces. But it's, that is a Pokemon-style lesson. It's a very Gen 4 lesson, but sure. Look, I mean, like, who am I to say that Jenny is taking away the wrong things? Pokemon actually did help your daughter learn to read that. I love it. I mean, I get it. Pokemon is, you know, a lot of the words are fairly basic. You know, it's a game that people sometimes will look to if they're like, I wanna try playing a game in a different language. I got your goods, sir.
Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! Oh, you really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball.
This man just keeps giving us his balls, like...
Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver it to the shipyard in Slateport?
How is this man still employed? You can't make pulls from mobile. Okay. Cool. Then I will do it. That's fine. That's fine.
It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second?
She had to start reading and talking to people because you weren't going to help her unless she needed you to tell her a specific word. I love it. Yeah, because I definitely brute forced my way through a lot of games as a child. Probably including Pokemon. I knew how to read, I just didn't want to.
Our president would like to have a word with you. Please, come with me. Please, go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Stone.
I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once but twice. I have a friend who has to win a blaming puzzle with me. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Doofus Town? I was hoping that you deliver a letter to Steven in Doofus.
Okay. Send your son an email like everyone else, I guess.
Now, you should know that I'm a great president. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device. It's a Pokémon Navigator, a Purple for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. Has a map of the Cohen region. You can check the locations of Buford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Okawa, I believe, have been making travel far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way.
Oh. Oh, I guess right here on the floor. Okay.
Well then, Thomas, go with caution and calm.
Think. Well, that's good. Okay. All right. We did an accomplishment. There are also all these scientists. Seems like this workplace has a uniform. Well, now what shall we work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer.
I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils. And it's working. Oh.
Ooh, I'm leaving.
It's daytime. No, there. You're always welcome here.
Thanks.
got one lady working in the entire place, and she's working reception? Excuse me.
I have some comments. Hello and welcome to the Dippin Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life.
Enhance my...
Sounds like they've recovered the ripped-off Devon goods.
You mean I recovered them?
I've been developing an added feature for the Pokémon app, and it turned out great.
I can make a nerdy voice for the scientist character because I'm mean.
Thomas, may I see that Pokémon app? The one our president gave you? There you go, Thomas. I added a new feature called Match Call to your Pokémon app. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokémon app. Thomas, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokémon app. Test it out. Please give our president a call.
Oh, well, I guess I don't get a choice in the matter. Match call.
Hello!
Well, Thomas, since you come here, Pokémon must be working properly. Other people will be registered to try calling them up to. Good God, you seem to be quite happy.
They just have a frying pan they knock you out with. Glang! And just tell you to cold call someone. Yes, the president of the company, out of the blue.
How can I do that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. See you again.
Secret to doing that voice is just pretend like your mouth is full of, like, marbles, but you're trying not to lose the marbles. It's like...
Okay, better get back to work. Please take care, Thomas.
I'll do what I want to, okay? I did it. I saved the day. I'm the best. No one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them oh gosh, you.
Oh, hi, Thomas. You had a match call feature put on your Pokémon app.
I can do a little better May voice today, so that's nice.
Let's register each other so we can contact one another anytime.
Could I just say no? Okay. Alright.
Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like,
I know we just met literally yesterday, but here's my phone number. I'm going to call you
Every day.
How's your Pokédex coming along, Thomas? Mine's looking pretty deep.
I mean, you can see mine up there.
So, how about a little battle?
I mean, I know I don't have to, but, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. Like, I have 1,000 flying types, so sure. Hardness. Yeah.
You just became a trainer, Thomas, so I'm not gonna lose.
I mean, at least she's less into you than Pneumonia is. She's more like a kid who really wants to be your friend than like, a woman who you find at like an alcohol establishment who's like, I'm gonna date you. That's how she sounds after having 15 drinks. How 14? Okay. Let's not. I don't like that. Thanks. I'm going to send in my own Pico. Pico-Chew. Okay, enough. I don't care for the sass that you're giving me. Like, I just, the reason I switch is because, like, my fear critical hits. Like, a critical hit can just ruin your day. Yay, I forgot to level up. Punch him. I'm working on it.
I don't have actually anything that can punch yet. Okay, good. Use Wong attack. Super effective. Oh, I would have liked more damage, but this is fine. Treat it as a nose quick attack, right? It's fine, it's fine. I did it. Okay. Since we're about to head off to Dewford, let me go ahead and make the poll that we're going to need once we get there. Okay. Oh gosh. No, not that. Oh gosh, how do you do Twitch? Creator dashboard. Yes. I am the creator. I'm doing the show. Why did they change how this looks? Stream Manager? Is it in Stream Manager? It's in Stream Manager. Okay. Oh gosh. Remind me later. I don't... it's fine. I never use this. Oh, I hate it. Raid? No, I'm not trying to raid. What? How do I do a poll? Oh gosh. Edit stream? No. Clip? No. Add get? No. 60-second? No. How do I do a poll? Oh my gosh, why is it? Oh my gosh. New. It's fine. Okay. Dewford. Magikarp. Tentacool. Those are your choices for Dewford Town. I'm gonna set this for 3 minutes. Start poll. I did it. I did it myself. Now you can vote on your devices at home as to which Pokemon I shall catch in Dewford Town. Don't, just not forget, don't say that to me. I'm not happy about it.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed. Thomas, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer.
I've seen the pictures. You know what, for anyone who hasn't seen the pictures, let me grab the pictures. Of young Mr. Briny. Cause it's infuriating. We're just gonna save that image. Okay, now where did I just save him? Oh, there he is. It's infuriating. Like, how? You're not allowed... Not allowed to, like, be that built and turn into a doddering old man in the throes of what I'm assuming is advanced syphilis. It's just infuriating. Truly. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the couple items that are around his. Did I heal? Where's your Wingull costume? Who can say? Actually, you know who I should train in here? Gehenna. Because Gehenna is now at the level 4. I've got multiple Pokemon at the floor. Last chance to vote. Last chance to vote if you'd like to vote. Oh, neat. That's the badge from the Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. I got a Miracle Seed. That's good. Now I can make Nuzleaf marginally less garbage. Alright, Tentacool. That's great. since Mihan is not available to assist me this evening, I'm going to ask for a little help. Can someone please look up what Pokemon are all available in Granite Cave, including the ones that can only be caught by a Rock Smash? Because, like, Gyarados is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, Gyarados is pretty cool. Like, look, we're gonna have other chances to catch a Magikarp. It doesn't go away. Anywhere there's water, there's Magikarps. It's just science. Wait a minute, almost? Okay. Did I... Counting the basement floors. Yes. Yep, counting any Pokemon that's available in Granite Cave. Well, okay, if there's, like, Golbats somewhere in there that are, like, way later, you can skip that. But I think all of them. That's fine, Naporia. You do not have to. We've got people who are volunteering.
You're a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. You should throw Pokeballs only at wild Pokemon.
Make me. Found one Pokeball. I wonder what happened here. Makuhita, Zubat, Abra, Geodude, Aeron, Sableye, and Nosepass. That is 7, so we will have one poll with 3 and one poll with 4.
You're going right. Wait up, Pico. You're Thomas. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to...
Again, just, like, let me remind you. It's inferior. Why can't we have nice things?
What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slayport, then? Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come for the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is, then.
Who was he again? This man! Old Man Wingle as a young man. A phone call! Oh, hooray! Beep. Oh, Thomas. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. Does he have a Pokénav too, or is he just, like, using a telephone? Like, does he just have a rotary phone in his gym? It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. I love that it stops the boat. Like, I think it's a certain number of steps that you need to take before you get this phone call, and I always go straight to the boat, because if you go straight to the boat, it means you will get this call on the boat. Registered Dad Norman in the Pokénav. Hooray! Sister had to help him set it up and berated the person at the Pokénav store about why technology is so complicated now.
Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to... who was it now? Stephen. I can't remember. I have syphilis.
Yeah, you gotta.
This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish?
I mean, Someone up here is itchy.
I hear ya, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods.
I got it. It's an old rod.
And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need time. To time the pulls on your rod to haul him in.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice, sir.
Dippin is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Okay, let's just register that for now, because I'm gonna need it. Because I've got some fishing to do. Because I have to catch a jellyfish. Who do I have up front right now? Ooh, I have an item. Gimme. This is also so not the place to train a Nuzleaf. Because, you know, sub-dark typing means like half the stuff here kills it immediately. So just, you know, I'm just gonna exercise some caution on that point. And while I look, you know, here's what I'll do while I look. New poll. Granite Cave Part 1. Or 1. Pokemon were... Okay. I'm gonna do, the 4 on this one. Which means the top 2 will continue. Okay. Another 3-minuter. The top 2 will continue, and then we'll do one of 3 Pokemon, where the top 1 will continue, unless there's a tie. And I just have to make sure that I know which ones those are. That's Nosepass, Geodude, and Abra. Okay. Cool. Vote for whomever you like. Why? Goodness! A promotional opportunity? Why isn't this just stunning? Movikata, can you? I mean, I can. It's fine. I can do it. I don't remember how to do it. Ban. Banned. How exciting. Well, go ahead, keep voting. Don't let that, exciting opportunity keep your attention from me. While you vote, I shall fit. Wait, what do you mean not even leave it out for longer? I know, they pop up every now and again. No, you're not a Tentacool. I don't think so. Sableye's currently up, Makuhita in second, and again, from a poll of 4 going to a finals, we will take the top 2. So Sableye and Makuhita are both in good position. If you have a penchant for Aron or Zabit, I would, you know, I'd show them your love. Because we will be heading to the caves soon. What do you mean it got away? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is an old rod level Pokemon. Are you kidding? Like, whatever it is, it's level 4. Like, I'm just here killing Magikarps to find a jelly. It's like 85-15, by the way, so, like, might take a second. Which is why we're doing the polls for Granite Cave now, because we might have a little time. Magikarp. I mean, it's still experience at the very least. It's very safe experience, too. Ain't no one get hurt by Splash. Alright, Sableye and Makuhita will move on, and then it's Abra Nosepass Geodude. Okay. Let me get that one set up. No, let me finish this battle first. Now let me get that set up. New poll. Read it, part 2. Abra, Nosepass, Geodude. Great, top 1, unless there's a tie. And then we'll have a final round. This is the advantage to having multiple computers. So I'm pretty sure with how well-coded the Twitch website is, and how... Oh, I'm hitting the B button. I mean, I knew that. Those were just Magikarps. I knew. It's fine. Who's winning? Ooh. Okay, Nosepass is off to a clear and commanding lead. 3-1. So, you know, if you want Abra to stay in the mix, vote now. And I'm not surprised to see Geodude fall to, you know, relative obscurity. Not surprised. I could be sad, but I've trained so many Geodudes. Oh, someone actually voted for Geodude. Oh, yeah, look at that. Good for you. Good for Geodude. Good for Geodude. That's nice. Hey, y'all are being so nice today. I mean, granted, Nosepass is in the mix, and you gave me Nincada. Are you giving me the best Pokemon, or are you giving the ones that are just weird? Because, I mean, I'm looking up there, and, like... I feel like there are better Pokemon I could have gotten. I mean, Tentacool versus Magikarp, I get it. You give me Tentacool just because it's like... No one wants to see me have a Magikarp. And everyone knows it's going to happen eventually anyway. Like, Tentacool is just the more interesting choice. What was the other one? Sableye and Makuhita? Voting for the Pokemon you like. That's how it should be. Like, you should be, you know, you shouldn't be swayed by, like, what my team needs. Or if that's the way you want to vote, vote for what my team needs. I'm gonna have to pull new sprites myself, I think. Like, there's no obligation to vote in any particular way. Got a little bit of time left if you want to get a vote in for Abra or Geodude. Otherwise, Nosepass will go on and go up against Sableye and Makuhita. Which, between Sableye and Nosepass, I'm interested. Because, like, they're both funky Pokemon. Alright. Alright, enough of you. Poor Geodude. Geodude will be fine, trust me. He's gotten his fair shakes. Alright. Granite Finals. Sableye. Makuhita. And... Perish. Nosepass. I will set this one for 5 minutes. Because it's the finals. Really going to give you a chance to get your votes in. Dang, Sableye! Sableye jumped out to 3-0 so fast. Makuhita's also fluctuating EXP growth. I know, I've felt that before. Makuhita definitely gets more annoying to level as you go. Alright, Nosepass coming back in with one. I know Mihan said that he was going to vote for Abra for Granite Cave. So maybe I'm just a... Oh. Maybe I'm just a tiny bit happy that, you know, Mihan's not super active tonight. There we go! Pew! Lady Tentacool. Okay. Level 8? Yes, I can use Water Gun. You did vote for Admiral. That's alright. I also find it interesting that, like, Sableye and Makuhita were on the same poll, and yet Sableye has more votes than it did on its original, and Makuhita has none. Like, that behavior is interesting to me. The electorate may be fickle. Who's to say? Who's to say? Such Stitch energy. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay, if that was as much don't poison me. Okay. Okay, you want to do that? We're doing this. Like, I get it. Like, I understand, because you're, like, a poison type, but, like, I don't love it. Ooh, Nosepass is getting closer. Get your votes in. It's 3-2 right now. Let's just chuck some balls. How hard can it be to catch a Tentacool? Okay, with the poison, just cut it out. Just really just stop. I don't care for it. And I worry about using Water Gun with Marshtomp, because, like, that's going to be a higher base stat that we're pulling from. I know Tentacool has decent special defense. I shouldn't worry about it as much as I do. 1. I'll do 1. Fine. Okay, good. 0 more. What you doing? I hate crossing my fingers on poison. Love a regional Sableye. I would love for Sableye to get a proper evolved form, but now that it has a Mega Evolution, it'll never happen, but like... There we go. Tentacool. Pretty cool. Its body is almost entirely composed of water. It ensnares its foes with its 2 long tentacles, then stabs with poison stingers at their tips. Okay. What name is calling to me for this? I can see a Togepi. Pelsary. Cool. So, in Gen 3, Tentacool is an absolute nightmare to train until about level 22. Until it learns Bubble Beam. Unless you have Surf. Because, oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Wow. I'm really surprised that Sableye... Oh, help. Oh, right. Let's just go heal. Hate poison, hate poison. Someone wants to vote for Nosepass, do it now. Otherwise, we've got our answer. Sableye. That's interesting. I have never used a Sableye on a team, so... This is kind of an exciting one for me. Thank you. You're also nice. Okay. Efba and Bowie are now at the level floor, so I need to keep working with them. So I need to, at some point, train my birds. So I have the feeling that, you know, I'll be able to deal with Brawly nicely with the 2 of them. Also, this is Route 106, another new place. The only two things I can catch here are Magikarp and Tentacruel. I'm catching a Magikarp here. I don't even need to have you vote. I knew this was what I was gonna do. It's like whichever one didn't win, I would catch here. It's just easier to get this out of the way. Like, yeah, there are technically surfing Pokemon that I could catch here, but like... Am I really gonna wait for a Pelipper? I have a Wingull. Are you? Okay. Now they're just jumping out the woodwork. I'm sorry, it's too late for you, ma'am. I already have a denizen. I already have a representative from your guild. But the experience would be decent at least.
Tentacles are not bad for experience.
And again, the only, like, real issue with fighting them is poison. I'm having a stroke. Is it serious? What? Well, I guess while this is happening, I'll pull some sprites. Oh, for the love of... Can we please... Right, were you quite finished? Where the heck are the sprites? Oh gosh, this is... Side game. Okay, well, I can't. Look, if someone wants to help me with sprites, like, I just need transparent versions. It's gonna take me too much work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, the leveling is nice. It's useful. It's a good experience. Let's try fishing here, next to this fishing man. See, he's watching us. Okay, I feel very watched. I don't care for it. Okay, at least it's not level 8 again. I was about to say. Ooh. There are magic. I mean, there have to be. Yeah, retriever in a pump. Oh, that sounds very cute, Togepi. I'll go Effa. And Whispers, easy to train, at least early. All right, let's put Bowie in. There we go. Ooh, and level 10. That's pretty nice. I could... Oh, I overrode Tackle. Okay, You, bird. You're going to use a water attack on this fish. Really, I feel like that should heal it, but... It's just like, hey, are you having trouble breathing? Let me help a little. But it's gonna be forceful. Okay. That should be enough. I don't want to risk a crit and do more. I will, I think, before going into Granite Cave, grab some more Pokeballs. Woohoo!
Magikarp, fish Pokemon. Its swimming muscles are weak, so it's easily washed away by the currents. In places where water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow.
Alright. What to call Magikarp? Preston. So I can't tell it's in its evolution apart. Revered wearing Houndstone Pumpkin Blush. Preston. Goes into the box. Okay. Suppose I will use Bowie up against these fishers.
Hello! What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my Roddock's a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go!
Constipation is a medical condition, sir. Also, I feel much differently about, like, catching the big one in Pokemon, where big fish Pokemon are almost always exceedingly violent. Like, being a fisherman is just playing with your life until you catch a Gyarados. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, personally. It's just me. Alright, Fisherman Elliot.
Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream?
I feel like everyone knows his name. He's like the first guy you get on Match Call. He also later on has Gyarados. Which is a great idea for a joke image. Tell me about it. I love a good joke.
Woo! 42 experience! Heck yes.
We'll get you there, not pro yet, don't you worry. You'll be indoctrinated yet. Tentacool is a good Pokemon to have, by the way, just because it is essentially Water Zigzagoon, because it can learn Cut, all of the Water HMs, and Flash. You know the image of guys sweating over which button to press? Yeah.
Fishing's great, but so's battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again?
I do. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I did mind. I'm trying to keep my contact list a little tailored.
Hello. Hey, you. Gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. Guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was. He knew how to use Flash, so we ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those we meet is our motto.
I've never seen that evidenced before.
Here you go. I'll pass this on to you.
05.
Teach that hidden move Flash to a Pokemon and use it. Lights up even the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym.
That's fine. A hard time going back to older Pokemon games. Huh. You see, and that's where I have the easiest time. Okay. Now we're getting everything to around level 14. Because Bowie is definitely... I like it. I like it, don't you? And so you have the image, you have the image both of the web page showing the erroneous information that you cited, and then you have that following it. You post it on... Where do people post memes? The internet? You post it on the internet. $1 million. Okay. I'm gonna put Gehenna up front. Because I could do a little training in here. Don't know what to do anymore. I mean, not pro yet. Not to, like, you know... Not to suggest, you know, someone disregard a series that I hold in, you know, high hope, high spirits myself. Despite evidence to the contrary in recent installations. But did you ever consider that maybe you're not a big fan of Pokemon? I know there are no Sableyes on this floor. I just want to do a little training. Because there are some Makuhitas here, and I don't have to deal with Aerons, and Aerons are such a pain. Because they resist everything unless you're training a water type that knows a water move. Unlike Tentacool. I think I'll just, like, pretty quickly here. You're not a massive fan, you just like, that's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, hey, take it for what it's worth to you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just spend a little time here just getting Gehenne and Pikachu maybe to level 18? Like 18 is fair. I could go downstairs and catch the Sableye too. I just have to run from the Aerons. How hard is that? It's easy to run. I can run. I'm gonna get 2 gym badges today. Heck, I could even get the post-Slateport encounter. That's a fun one. There's a lot of stuff there. In fact, I could go see Steven while I'm here. Like, it's not that hard to navigate through this inky darkness. Heck, if I get to the double basement... Where's the it's around here. There it is. Yeah, double basement. Here in double basement, there is even stronger Sableyes. I've done similar things, Togepi, for sure. And it's only really gotten worse since I became a streamer. Just have so many ideas. Alright. I mean, actually, might not be the worst thing ever to train Mesleaf against the Aerons. Because Bullet Seed and Nature Power both would be regularly effective, I think. You know, if you don't know your way intuitively around dark caves in Pokemon, Sableye Dude is 10%. That's fine. I mean, we're here for leveling as well as hunting purposes, so, like, perfectly alright. I've got some healing items from Zigzagoon. I did not go get more Pokeballs. I'm already here. Oh... Okay, well, then I'm in the place where it's 20%. If you have to play Gen 4 or 5. Interesting. Because for a lot of people, one of those two is going to be, like, their best or their favorite or second favorite. For my money, Gen 4 and 5 sort of typifies the golden age of Pokemon. DS era was real kind to the Pokemon series. Yeah, let me show y'all a thing about Nature Power, huh? Hey! Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You cannot do that to Dustin. Get Nature Powered. Shut up. 80 power Ghost... Oh, well, okay. I thought it would... I didn't think Steel resisted Ghost. I was wrong. Okay. Okay, enough. I'm not using a third Pokemon. Well, that was 4. only need, what, 4 more? 5 more? I'll do it. It's fine. It's not like my accuracy is getting constantly lowered by anything. It's definitely not super annoying. Like, it definitely feels fair and good and makes me happy. Keep going, Dustin. Keep going! Dustin! Woo! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, this is that Everstone. If you don't know where the items are in the inky darkness, are you even a Pokemon fan? Okay. With the Aerons... it would be, like, literally impossible for me to kill him with a Tailo. So I'm not gonna do that. Is it 2-shot with a Wingull? Because if it's 2-shot with a Wingull, I might train Wingull for a little bit. It's like, what all is down here? Zubats, Aerons, and... oh, good gracious! The headbutt was a little stronger than I would have liked. Oh, it's darn near 1-shot. Shoots! And ladders. I guess Aaron is not known much for its special defense. Very nice. Alright. I guess Gehenna is a high floor Freddy and Pikachu is a low floor Loretta. The second I switch, the second I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to train. Alright, with Sableye, I know its defenses are decent, so I feel fairly comfortable that Mudslap won't kill it. I mean, Sableye's fully... don't! Oh, I hate Nightshade so much. Let me just... I have some Great Balls. Let me just try one of those. Sableye has a low catch rate, and so it's like, do I have to attack again? I really don't want to. Really don't want to. I'm very nervous about critical hits. Oh goodness. Okay, ooh, don't just stop with that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna send in a nice normal type. Has a decent amount of HP. Just gonna have that sit there, and like you can go ahead and try and use Nightshade. It's fine. I don't love that you let off with Leer. It's also fine. I mean, Scratch is 35 power, 40 maybe. Oh gosh, would you? Okay. Oh right, Foresight. Oh, good. Well, okay. Well, you know, Bowie's here. We're just. It's fine. Maybe you want to be fancy. Maybe you want a Premier Ball. You know, maybe you want to go to like the movies. The Premier Ball is pretty. I get it. It was okay. We've got a diva. A diva who likes gems. Digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in search of food. Raw gems. A Sableye lurks in darkness and is seen only rarely. Yes. Empress. That's one that I consider using. Is that a plain white house in the California desert? You lied. Sounds like prime real estate to me. I'm really good at scrambling around in the dark. Alright, now I can do a little training playmate. This is actually not a bad place to train a Wingull. Pretty much everything here is weak to one of Wingull's types. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. I meant to use the other one. I mean, all we really need to do at this point is just, you know, pick a Pokemon. I should probably just train Wingull. It's gonna be easier. Why, Steven? His eye pixels are gray.
My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter from me?
Is a letter. It's the letter B.
Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. Contains my favorite move, Steel Wind.
I could throw that on Taylor to make my life easier, or I could just train Wingull.
Your Pokemon appear quite capable. You keep training, you could even become champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know. Since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. Now, I've got to hurry along.
Alright. See you, weird rock man, not the champion. So, can someone tell me what level Wingull evolves at? I feel like it's,
Talk to me for 5 minutes, here's my phone.
I mean, that's how you... Look, if you've never been to the bar and been like... You've been talking for like 3 minutes? Soulmates, let's do this. Here's my phone number, come to my address tonight. We're gonna get it on. 25? Yeah, that's a little too far. I'm not doing all that. But I'll train Wingull for a little bit. Cause like I feel like Wingull, without the normal subtyping that Talo has, it's a little safer for brawling. I mean, you can go to the bar, you just can't drink, not pro yet. Like, what will happen, if it's a good bar, is, you know, the bouncer will, like, look at your ID and he'll be like, you're 20, ha 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 ha. And then he'll put, like, a stamp on your hand that means you can't drink. But, like, what's the point? To meet eligible singles in your area! That's the point. And that's definitely why I go to the bars. Because I definitely frequently peruse the bars to meet eligible singles in my area. Half of those people have a disease of some sort. So do I. I've been sick. I mean, everyone's got something. If you feel like it's only half, then heck, those are pretty good odds amongst the general population. That's why you go to a nice coffee shop. You could also go to a nice coffee shop to meet eligible singles in your area. The fascinating thing is, like, Granite Cave is, like, the only place where there's darkness in this game until, like, the Elite Four. Like, well, until Victory Road. It's just like, if you can get through this blind, like, it's pretty easy. Oh, an Abra. I mean, I've seen people who fit that description get married, so... Could work. thing that I have to be sort of cognizant of at this point is that, like, the next area of the wild Pokemon are, like, level 12 and 13, and my floor right now is at, like, level 14. Like, I'm running perilously close to wild. Clear out all the flaws. It's not a bad thing to do. It's not a bad approach, truly. If you're like, this is who I am. You okay with this? You're not gonna fix it. And that person's like, yeah, let's do this. Let's get it on. It's like, all right. Open and honest dialogue, good communication, healthy expectations for a partner. All of these things are really important for, you know, good, lasting relationships. You know, the inferno of passion that ensorcels us all at the beginning of a relationship will fade. And when it fades, lasting love is built on, you know, mutual respect and sort of a deepness of understanding. The flames of passion can be rekindled, but they do not a long-term relationship make, usually. I mean, at some, you know, on some night you're gonna be like, look, I just had a day, like, at the office or whatever. Like, say you work at an office, and you're like, okay, today I've got to staple 1,000 pieces of paper. Like one does in an office. And you get through, like, 500, and it's, like, 3 p.m. already, and it's like, oh my gosh, I still have another 500. And you get home, like, at, like, 7:30, and your hand is, like, so sore from all the stapling. You've got a headache, your boss was shouting at you, like, and you're like, okay, like, honey, like, we can't, like, all the staple, I'm so tired. And that person should be able to say, like, that's cool. You want to watch a movie? I'll put the volume on low because you got a headache. And then you'll say back, like, is it okay if I close my eyes during it? Because, like, I can listen to, I mean, what's a film? I can listen to Pirates of the Caribbean 1 and I'll get the gist. And if that person can then say, yeah, doesn't bother me. Because they just want to, like, hang out with chits. Because, like, you like each other. And you don't need to be constantly boning. By which I mean going on archaeological digs. You don't need to be constantly porking, by which I mean preparing meat of pig. You don't need to constantly be screwing, by which I mean doing home DIY projects. That's why you go to a nice bubble tea shop. You know, you just modified a bus to be a coffee shop and they just parked in the parking lot of a USP's. I mean, I bet there's some eligible singles at that coffee bus. Not for yet. Is there a male version of barista? Because I feel like barista is, like, an inherently, like, female-coded word. But there are men who work at coffee shops, right? Like, is there a gender-neutral term for, like, a coffee like, someone who does a coffee? Like, is there how to call? Baristo? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. No. What's like a fancy hoity-toity word for, like, concierge? Why can't we have coffee concierges? Because if you did, you'd have to actually pay them instead of not paying them and have them... Yeah, okay. I get it. I understand why the service industry does what it does. Like, no. You're not... Ah! No! Absolutely not! No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Kill you. Nope, didn't care for that. Did not care for that. Okay, well, let's leave. I don't wanna fight no more. It's fine. It's an Aeron. I can one shot an Aeron. Right? I'm very nervous to that point. It would be foolish to miscalculate on a water gun and end up losing a Wingull to a headbutt when I do feel as though Wingull is my best shot in Brawly's gym. Maybe I should just go fight some gym trainers in Brawly's gym, and see where I end up. Oh, a pub! That's a great way to meet eligible British singles in your area.
Or we go down to the pub.
You want anything? You want to grab a pint? See, I'm very good at impressions. Sir. Okay. I'll use Shadow Ball against this thing and kill it. Guarantee you there's no... Oh, excuse me. So... It's a North Korea. You wanna go grab a... Why is it turning out like it? I can do Southern accents. Do they have to be women? Can I not do Southern men? Oh my... Oh my... Oh my... Hey, do you wanna go grab a pint? It's way easier to do Southern accent when it's a woman. I don't... It must be the Golden Girls. That must be what it is. Pew! Shadow Ball! Heck yeah! Oh, did not quite kill. Oh, it's fine. We can do this 2 HP at a time, 1 HP at a time. I thought that would go better. Okay, you know what? This is a Grass Dark type. That's actually a decently powerful move. We're just gonna use Shadow Ball again. Bye! This is why, like, Granite Cave is probably the best place to train Lotad for a little while, because, like, Lotad resists fighting, and, like, it's doable with a Nuzleaf. It's not fun, but it's doable. It's a little better. Okay, well, you could've, I mean... Come on. Dustin! I just need 3 more from you. Oh! Soul Sapphire? To what do I owe the great honor? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, and welcome to everyone else who's come along with the raid. Hi, I'm Axamin. My name is also Thomas. I'm a law student. I'm doing a Votelocke, Pokemon Emerald. What is a Votelocke, you may ask? Well, I'll tell ya. You, the viewer at home, get the chance to vote on which Pokemon I catch in each place. I have to catch the first one of those I see, like a Nuzlocke. But it can be the rarer stuff, which is fun. That's how I have a Seedot, which is now a Nuzleaf. And like a Nuzlocke, if things faint, they die. I'm trying to avoid having that happen. This is a stupid idea that I had yesterday while in the throes of illness, and decided, heck, let's do it. Viewer voted pain. Everything's going alright. I got some cool Pokemon. The sprites up there are not currently updated, because I've gotten a few more things. But it's, you know, Mihan would normally pull the sprites for me, and Mihan is unavailable this evening. So I'm managing the polls myself. These are, you know, some of the Pokemon, and I will show you the rest of the Pokemon because I'm here at the Pokemon Center. Isn't that convenient? Well, look in someone's PC. Boop. These are the others. Kelsery, Questin, Empress, Bonnie, and Cassandra. The other rule, which may or may not be of interest to you, but is of interest to me and constantly what I'm thinking about, is that I can train between streams, but only up to the lowest level, the 6th lowest level of all of my Pokemon. What does that mean in practice? It means if I had a party full of Pokemon, and, you know, 5 of them were level 50, and 1 of them was level 15, and all of my Pokemon in the box were level 10, I could only train the Pokemon in the box up to level 15. It's essentially, what is the weakest member of my party, quote-unquote. Now, sometimes I might catch something that's a little stronger than something in my party, and therefore the level cap floor would shift. And so right now, the level that I can train, you know, my Pokemon up to off-air is 14, because that is the lowest level that I have on both Bowie and Efba here. And so, because none of these are over that. And so it incentivizes me to be constantly training a full team, which is difficult, and keeps me from being able to do too much grinding off air, which makes it more challenging. And so it's sort of designed to keep me from doing what I normally do, which is grinding a lot because I like to. Anyways, we have done Granite Cave, and our Pokemon there was Sableye, and we have not yet done the Dewford Gym, and I'm nervous about it. Dice, hello, welcome on in. It's dark in here, I don't like it. But I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna look for some people who punch. See, there's a person who punches. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. And I'm gonna train a Wingull with these gym trainers, because I feel like Wingull is probably my best chance of beating Brawly cleanly. I'm trying not to have anything die. But yeah, the reason why I'm in this lovely cave is because we were just in a cave. And I may go back after fighting the gym trainers and train Pikachu here a little more. So that's the quick version. A little sensitive. Ah! I lost! I mean, it's not a bad thing to be sensitive. I mean, goodness, so much judgment, so much... Ooh, what you got for me, Bowie? A super potion. Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna put Gehenna in my second slot. Most of the Pokemon I've caught so far have been ladies, which is really fun. It's great to, you know, every night is ladies' night here at the Axamin show. I think I got 2 of them. Yeah. I was stumbling around in the dark. Sounds like plans, Soul. Thank you so. Oh, before you go. Boom. And for anyone else who is sticking around, the next vote will be, you know, as soon as I'm off Dewford and into Slateport, because there is a route there with new Pokemon. All right, Lilith and Brendan, Meditite and Machop against Pikachu and Gehenna. All right, you fight that one, and you fight that one. Ooh, unfortunate. Hopefully Gehenna will be able to take down the Machop in one. Oh, don't love that. Oh, don't love that! Switch! Switch! This is why this gym makes me nervous. Because I haven't been able to grind as much as I normally would. Okay, I got in before the bite on that. That's fine. This battle's going great. I'm so happy about it. Yeah, kill you for sure. And then gently kill the other one. Ollie's strongest level 21 or 22? I feel like that's what I have in my head. Like, I feel like I gotta be careful. Like, I don't think... I'm gonna run to the Pokemon Center just in case there's another double battle somewhere. Because Gehenna did take a bit of a hit. Gentle knockout, just like a rhythmic car crash. Don't exist. 19, okay. Still don't love that, but, you know, feels a little more doable. I don't know, Dice. Have you ever seen the videos from the Can Opener Bridge? This is a bridge in North Carolina in, like, the Research Triangle somewhere. I think near Durham. And it's called the Can Opener Bridge because cars and trucks and things, well, not cars, because they're a little too short, but trucks, will drive up to it and not realizing that they're too tall for the clearance, they'll drive into the safety beam that's in front of the bridge, and the safety beam will often rip off parts of the truck, and sometimes sounds beautifully rhythmic. Sometimes it's really a lovely thing. I'm pretty sure, like, no one ever gets hurt in the videos, so, like, it's not morbid. It's just kind of, like, foolish fun. It's a good time. I recommend it. Okay, here we go. It's another Pokemon down. It's another level for Pikachu. I can't believe I'm training this Wingull. There's gotta be more. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. You mean two cards hitting each other, then. In which case, yeah. Because it's, you know, it's like there's only really gonna be one impact. And so it's, you know, it's kind of hard to have that be rhythmic. It's just a single percussion hit in the orchestra score of the highway. And yes, I am available for poetry readings. Thank you for asking. You know, in Ruby and Sapphire, this gym has like 3 trainers, not 6. I think they're like, let's give them a little more of a workout. Which makes sense, because it's a fighting gym. Okay, wait, I mean, was that strictly necessary? The problem is this Wingull is one-shotting like nothing and no one. And I needed to be doing a little more than that. That's probably the last trainer. Yep. Yep, there's Brawly. Let's... Lynx? Thank you so much. Hey! How you doing? How you been? How you holding up? It was so nice to see you at the end of the show last time, and I'm glad to actually get to see you when we've got some time left to chat. Alright, I gotta go train this Wingull a bit more. Maybe level 20. It won't take that long. I just want to feel safe. Better late than never. I agree. Fervently. Why do more people agree with things fervently? It's a good word. It's a nice one to, like, toss down. And again, after Brawly, we'll head on to Slaveport City and we'll be able to do the next poll. If possible, if Togepi or someone could pull the information for what Pokemon that will be. Because I feel like most of them. I know it's like Plusle, Minun, Gulpin, Oddish, Electrike. I think it's those 5, but because we already have Zigzagoon. But there might be another. Right, so it's just a quick little spot of training here in the underground. So if I went, I'm gonna go to the basement floor too. It's just the Pokemon are higher levels. There's more Aerons. It's just better. It's like I want to get this thing going. I want to get this Wingull reasonably strong so that I can kill Brawly without dying. So, that would be great. Because bulk up could be real annoying. I could use an X attack. I mean, my Zigzagoon has been fighting me some X attacks. I'll try Poochyena. Oh, we got Poochyena in the mix. That means I've got to do 2 polls. I mean, can't we just say we don't want Poochyena at this point? I know the second I say that, it's like, no, we want the dog! There are multiple dogs. You can give me Electrike. Is Electrike a dog or a fox? Or like a coyote? Because I know Poochyena's like a hyena. Electric and Manectric, like, neither of those names suggest to me what it actually is. Level 19, great. I think it's a weirdly designed lion. I could see that. Poochyena replaces Zigzagoon in Emerald. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'll 2-shot it. This is also fine. I don't love that I'm taking 10 damage right now, but like... It's Sableye, it's good Are you joking? Why? Why you gotta do that to me, love? So rude. Oh goodness, this Wingull. Why didn't I just train the Tailo? It's so aggressive. I could have I made my bed. Might as well lie in it. Oh, speaking of making my bed, I did go buy new sheets today. This isn't following up on some conversation previous where I was like, I ruined my sheets! Ha ha ha! No, my sheets are fine. They're just getting older. And like, I was recently sick, so like, I want to switch out my sheet set, but I don't want to do laundry. So I'm like, okay, I'll just buy new sheets. I should have a second anyway. And so there's no chortling, like, ooh hoo hoo, Axamin, doesn't know how to manage a good bedspread. It's just I do, and I know when it's, I know when it's had enough. You know, now the cave image feels especially bright, because I feel like we spent lots of time here today. It's fine. It's like, it's starting to happen. Really, it's just the Sableyes that are trouble. I could switch to Kyo for the Sableyes. Then I wouldn't be depriving myself of half of the experience, and where's the fun in that? Anyway, since we've got a little time since I'm grinding, let's talk about, what was the, that was Super Mario Wonder. That was the recent Direct. It's September, so, like, do we know the big releases for games that are coming out around, like, November? Like, what's the, like, right around Black Friday game and the right before Christmas game this year for Nintendo? Because there's always one of both of those. Because they're trying to get, you know, they're trying to get people to buy 2 games in that stretch for holiday activities. I was just texted you to come in tomorrow night to retrain someone for the night. Oh, thanks, I'm so sorry. Still wonder why Pokemon separated rock and ground type. I mean, I do admit that the two, end up together a lot. But I kind of like it because it's like, you know, with ground you've got, you know, evocation of, like, soil and earth, whereas rock is, you know, specifically, like, a hard matter. I mean, yes, rock is going to be almost certainly made of earth. But it is like the processed... It's the same way water is to ice, I feel. It's like one is a more compact form with slightly different properties. Yeah. It would be interesting if there were like a gemstone type. I think that's what's next, not sound. Oh, terrific, Togepi. I'm glad we've made for a little inspiration this evening. I mean, if you have the grounds to say no, Lynx, I mean, do it. Isn't gemstone type just Terra type? That's a good answer. And if I remembered anything from Generation 9, which I played not 2 months ago, I would probably have agreed. But do I remember anything? No. No, I do not. I mean, I remember like 2 things. It's fine. Like, I've played Emerald how many times? It's an extra 6. I mean, yeah, it's money. It's cash. Like, if I had a paying job right now and I weren't in law school, where I'm actively paying to do a bunch of work, horrible sounds. I was thinking about that, like, last night. Yes. Yes, I remember such things. It will haunt my nightmares. Like, so much wet slapping. I mean, are you joking? Okay. Wingle's attack grows, very slowly, which means its wing attack becomes better very slowly. You're right, Jenny, I did finish that series, and did a bonus episode, no less. I mean, I could do another bonus. I hadn't quite finished off the Pokedex, but I'm playing Emerald now. You know, there used to be a time where, like, I would finish a Pokemon series and I would be like, I want to, you know, take some time away from Pokemon. I want to do other stuff. There's also a rapper. There was? One of the gym leaders, right. What was I saying? Whose sister was a teacher. Correct. Who gave us Pokemon cocaine for doing good on our math test. Okay, so someone made a clip of when I said, like, here's this Pokemon cocaine, give it out to students who do well on their math test. With the arm motions, because that's what I was doing every time I would voice Miss Time. And I watch it a lot because, and I'm not saying, like, I'm hilarious, because I'm not. I'm definitely not. But I enjoy that moment and seeing, like, because I was in good rhythm with the arm motion. Like, it was delightful to me. I think that's a good stance to take, Togepi. I think it's important to stand by your principles. And if your school doesn't have a principal, I guess Director Clavel. No, one more level. One more. I'm still safe. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Now, here's the thing. Here's something you might not know about me, Dice, and something that I don't talk about terribly often. I have an undergraduate business degree, and so when I see the word synergy, my brain shuts down. It's just like, oh, I don't want to think about it. Buzzwords. Buzzwords. Because I definitely had to give presentations where I had to talk like I actually cared about, like, you know, cross promotion and the value chain. It's like, having sat through multiple years of undergraduate business students' presentations, I can tell you that none of us were really well qualified to be business people. Because not one of us had a good business idea. Maybe one. Maybe there was, like, one good business idea. Before the whole Clive situation. I know. He did the same for me, which helped me in my respinning of the narrative for that game. It was very fun. Is it Bobo Smith or Bob O. Smith? Welcome on in. I'll explain. So, a Votelocke is where, for each new route I get to, or each new place where I can catch Pokemon. Bobo Smith, got it, okay. Each new place I get to, that has wild Pokemon available to it that I have not already caught one of at some point. You can see a set of them up there. I need to update the sprites later. You, the viewer, get to vote in a Twitch poll on which Pokemon I will catch for that area, or I have the opportunity to catch. And I then will seek the Pokemon, and the first one that I see, of said Pokemon that was selected by you, the viewer, is the one that I have to attempt to catch. If I catch it, great. If I lose it, I don't get another shot. And then other standard Nuzlocke rules apply, like if Pokemon faints, it's done. And in my case, I'll just shunt it into a back box rather than actually releasing it, because, like, I'm not that heartless. And also because I'm likely going to use this save file for Elite Four stuff. Like, I did catch a C-Dot on the 1% encounter on Route 102 thanks to this, and I did it, and it's a Nuzleaf now, and I have accomplished so much. And so right now I'm just doing a little training before Brawly, because I also have some anti-grinding, anti-off-screen grinding measures in place, which means more on-screen grinding, which means more time to talk. So yes, that is what a Votelocke is, and, you know, feel free to ask me if you've got any other questions as to which of the various, like, sub-rules I might be using, because I know people will handle Nuzlocks differently. I'm putting, like, no holds barred on, like, any, like, healing items or use of Pokemon Centers. Like, it's enough just to, you know, just to have the limited catching and the, you know, fainting bad, and for me personally to keep me from over-grinding, because I love to grind in a Pokemon game. I can level my Pokemon all day. Even though I'm in school and, like, busy, like, it's a nice, relaxing activity. Especially if I'm, like, watching something. It's very easy for me to just have my, you know, fingers playing Pokemon while my brain watches whatever. It's been, like, this is the way I am with RPGs. It's, you know, here's a story. When I was playing Fire Emblem The Shadow Dragon, which is a remake of the original Fire Emblem that was released on the DS. It's got Marth. When I was playing that Fire Emblem game, is Shiny Claws in effect? I mean, if I find a shiny Pokemon, I'm catching it. What about fishing and the like? Yeah, so I've already caught the fishing options that are available to us at this point in the game. I have a Magikarp, I have a Tentacool. And once we get, like, the Good Rod and the Super Rod, then those additional options will become part of the complement of possible Pokemon. Alright. Is that enough? Mist? Mist? Really? Mist? Growl, I guess. Yeah, so for, like, some towns and stuff that have water in it, we'll do them later. I'm sort of deciding when to invoke each area. So, like, I already did Route 106, even though there were only 2 things currently available to me, but there are other things that will become available later on Route 106, just because I'm like, I'm doing it now, and I'm going off of what I have available to me. There's an amount of discretion. If you were doing this, like, with sort of a harder take on, like, what the rules should be, you might try and more carefully limit. Oh, thank you, Toby. You might try and more carefully limit what, when you actually use each route. But I'm essentially doing it on a sort of, like, you know, first opportunity and what is reasonably available or will be available soon. So, for example, Nose Pass. Nose Pass was on the poll for Granite Cave. Yeah, this is perfect, Togepi. Thank you. If you want to do the others, I would appreciate it, but it is totally not required. But we can now update. Is there a duplicate rule? Yes. So I already have a Zigzagoon. I cannot catch another Zigzagoon. I will not have a team full of Zigzagoons. I think that's just more fun and better for, you know, better for the sake of this. Alright. Doop, doop, doop. What are the others? I need Tentacool. I need Magikarp. I need Sableye. Has anything evolved? No. I think it's maybe just Tentacool, Magikarp, and Sableye right now. Yeah, but so, back to my Fire Emblem story quickly. I would watch, like, episodes. I think I was watching Psych at the time, the USA, mystery comedy series, crime drama, comedy. It's more of a comedy. And I would go to like the maps that had like coliseums on them. I would go and I would get every single unit I had brought into the map up to level 20 using the coliseums slowly and painfully. And if, say, 3 hours in, one of my units died, I would turn the game off and start the process over again. And wouldn't you know it, I had a lot of very strong units by the end of the game. But this is just, evidence to my madness. That's really the point that I'm trying to bring across. And so, because of that, I have set up rules such that the level of my 6th highest level Pokemon is the level up to which I can raise other Pokemon off air. Which means, all of my Pokemon can be pretty fungible. I can switch things on and off the team as I want, but I can't get stuff stronger than whatever my 6th weakest Pokemon is, which sets a nice cap. And so, like, right now, I'm training one Pokemon. I'm focus training for the gym. But this isn't changing my, the cap on the training for the rest of my Pokemon. Because this, my Wingull is not my 6th level Pokemon. Mystic, hello! Welcome on in! And so right now that's level 14, because I've got 2 Pokemon that are level 14, and everything... I've got 4 Pokemon that are above that, and everything else is below that. And so that is, that's not very high for this part of the game. But because this, because the nature of this forces me to do a good bit of my grinding on air, and I try to minimize the amount that I grind on air, it's making me make choices, which is good for me, because it means that there's, an actual challenging aspect to it, rather than I just do a bunch of grinding, and, everything gets too easy. Is that, I tend to do that. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Alright, once I get Pikachu to level 22, I think I'll take a run at Brawly. I'll have 3 levels of clearance on his top-leveled Pokemon. Maybe I'll throw an X attack on during the first turn. I could probably start walking back. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Togepi, I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is a collaborative effort. Dice, I apologize. Mihan almost always makes me name one of my Pokemon Pikachu as its nickname. If you're wondering why, I don't know, you'd have to ask him. I don't know. Saving all these sprites. Hooray, hooray. Saving all these sprites. Yes, indeed, eh. Go. Boop. Sableye over there. Layer it a little more nicely. Magikarp. Corp. Corp. And yeah, I'll layer it a little lower. Yeah, Thunder Armor. Gotta look forward to that. I mean, I'm getting ready for it. And Tentacle. I guess I'll put Tentacle here and just layer it lower. Oop, whoops. There we go. Yeah, and so that box up there is all the Pokemon that I have at my disposal. It's fun. You know, I feel like most people would have, like, a, you know, a party thing there to, like, signify, like, you know, these are the Pokemon currently on my team. Now, these are just the Pokemon that I have available to me. In a cluster. Aw, but we got me an escape rope. That's so nice. Well, that'll make it easier to leave. Now I don't have to start walking. You love Whismur. That's good. I mean, Whismur is quite easy to train, I've found. So that's why it's currently one of the ones that is in my team. Alright, who... Yeah, just throw in Kyo. Bowie is because it's always good to have a Zigzagoon around because they get you free items. It's just the best. And they can learn a bunch of HMs. I mean, Zigzagoon can learn Cut, Rock Smash, Strength, and Surf. At least once it evolves. And then Tentacool can learn Dive, Waterfall, and Flash. And what am I missing? Because there's 8. Dive, Waterfall, Flash. What is 6? Rock Smash. 4 is Strength, 3 is Surf, 2... Oh, Fly! Yeah, Fly is not necessary. Yeah, so between having, like, a Tentacool and a Zigzagoon, you can have all of the HMs, and Cut twice if you wanted, or Surf twice. You know, whichever one you think is more useful to have 2 of. Was Sweet Scent an HM? No. Sweet Scent is a field move, but not an HM. It's just learned by level up by some Pokemon. I'll throw in Gehenna. So I feel like I can nullify the Nightshade. The worst it can do is scratch me, which it is really figured out. How's law school going if I'm back? I am back. I finished my 3rd week last week. And aside from being sick last week, which unfortunate, but aside from being, you know, under the weather, yeah, of course it's okay to ask Mystic, please. I talk about it all the time. Things are going fine. It's nice being back. It's nice seeing everyone. I'm sad that I don't have, like, classes with all my friends anymore. Like, I've got classes with a bunch of my friends, but, like, some of them are just, like, on completely different schedules now that we're no longer taking, like, all of the same courses. But I still see them at stuff, and so, like, otherwise I'm liking my classes so far. Things are good. In HMTM. You didn't know the difference back then. In Gen 6, there's less difference. Because I think they're both still permanent in Gen 6. No, I appreciate that, that thoughtfulness, Mystic. Okay. Where we going? Okay, I got that escape rope. Thank you to my Zigzagoon. Let's get out of here. Escape rope is one of those items that, like, I don't feel like they would... I'm actually not sure that they still even put it in Pokemon games. It's like, it's a very classic RPG item. Alright. Excellent. Alright, do you think I can take on Brawly? I'm nervous. Not seen one since Alola. That sounds about right. I mean, I think I can do it. I especially think if I use an X attack, I'll be fine. Because, like, even if that Machop uses Bulk Up, like, it'll be okay. It's in Gen 8, but not Gen 9. Huh. Alright. Lower back is matter. Don't I know the feeling? Goodness. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough ways of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So, you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Yeah, escape rope seems kind of like one of those things where it's like in an open world game with like fast travel points. Less need. Alright. Got the Machop. Got my Pikachu up against it. Got some... I was given X attacks. Yes, my Zigzagoon has given me many X attacks. How much... That's not gonna do anything. Come on. Come on. Should be getting glasses again, Rosie. Oh, that's excellent. Gotcha. Well, best of luck, Mystic. Okay, let's just switch that into position, and with that boosted attack, let's go, let's go, let's go! Whoa! Bird! I may not like birds, but you know what? In this instance, I will accept the help of a bird. Woo! Bird again! Heck yeah, nice critical. Maybe I overtrained. I mean, granted, I am not ready for Watson, so like... Especially because the Wingull, not going to be helpful for Watson at all. But a little strategy? Get there just fine. Okay! Player defeated leader Brawly. Whoa! Wow! You made a much bigger splash than I expected. Oh, I'm saying bird. D-d. With a D. You swamped me. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. Alright. We've got to head to Slateport. Togepi, if you would, could you repost the list of Pokemon on the route north of Slateport? 110, I want to say? Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades obey without question. You'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this technical machine too. TMO8. TMO8 contains Bulk Up. This move that raises both attack and defense stats. I got a phone number. Okay. Let me go ahead and make the first poll, because we're going to need to do 3 polls for Route 110. We'll do 2 polls of 3 and take the top one from each. So, get ready to vote if you're interested. This is one of, like, 2 chances I have to get an electric type. So, do what you will. Put 3 minutes on this one. Boop. There we go. Mine and Gulpin and Oddish are the first set. The top one from this will go off and face the top one from the other poll, unless there's a tie, in which case both will move on. So feel free to vote as your heart pleases. Gulpin and Oddish taking early votes. Gulpin's a weird one. I've trained Gulpin before. Not fully, but enough to, like, get the gist. Gulpin is, Gulpin's a swallow Pokemon. Swallow Pokemon are, you know, Pokemon that are built around Swallow, Spit Up, and Stockpile. Other Swallow Pokemon include Drifblim and Arbok, actually. It's a weird build because it's like you really only get one free move if you want to take full advantage of it. I don't personally love Swallow Pokemon, but like, again, this is your, you know, y'all have the say. So we've got mine and Gulpin Oddish. We've got 2 and 2 and 1. Minun's got 1, Gulpin 2, and Oddish 2. Okay, now I need to be training Bowie and Efba, given that they are still our low Larrys. You get good attack nature, you can evolve them into Velocity. Well, in Gen 3 that doesn't matter so much, but,
Now, my friend, where are we bound?
Slateport, I did my errands. Is this a voting Nuzlocke? Essentially, yes!
Anchors away! Rico, we're setting sail, my darling!
Yeah, you got it. I think I gave the explanation right before you came in, Mystic.
Ahoy! We've made land in Slateport! I suppose you're going to visit Captain Stern and deliver the divin goods.
At some point... Oh my gosh, everything is tied. Y'all, I'll put all of them in the next one. Oh my goodness. It's fine, we've got some beach trainers to fight. We've got a little time. Yo, hello!
Ahoy! Elliot here! As always, I'm fishing with wild abandon! Are there places I can fish in the seas and rivers?
Ponds. Ponds, sir.
I get these powerful urges to fish just about anywhere. Oh gosh darn it, my line's tangled up. Gotta go!
Find me some fishing spots. Okay, 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 okay. They all advance! Hello. Now what's Plusle Electric Puchiana? Plusle Electric Puchiana, okay. Okay, end pull. It is ended. Oh, please. Okay. Lantern? Oh my gosh, Lantern too? Okay, let me make a new poll. Oh my gosh, this... I hate this website so much. It's not actually the first time it's happened during this series. Okay, let me make a new poll. New poll. Route 110, Part 2. Plusle. Electric. Puchiana. Boom. There you go. The winner of this, or winners if there's a two-way tie, will go on to face all of the others. Don't you dare, Wingle. Okay, but there can't be a three-way tie again, because I only have 5 options. That's the whole reason it has to be 2 polls. Oh boy. Okay, are y'all just doing this deliberately at this point? Plusle Electric and Puchiana are all tied at 2. You know what? No, I'm voting. I'm voting. If you wanna make this a 3-way tie again, you've got to find 2 more votes. So good luck with that. Really tempting fate on this one. Annie, it's probably fine. It's level 12, it's fine. The one that did half of your health was level 13. Trivial things. Thank you for using low kick and not karate chop. Karate chop is scary because karate chop has high critical hit ratio and does not have weight-based damage. Ooh. Okay. Fine. a double battle. Sure. Sure. I'm trying to do the double battles that I can, because I feel like they scare me. Edmund and Haley. Okay. Got Electric and Poochyena each with 3, and Plusle with 2. If you want to do something, you know, act quickly. Let me kill that mural. Yeah, Wingle, don't do that. Just don't. Alright. That gives us 5 for the finals. Alright, Electric, Poochyena, Route 110, final. Oh goodness, what is happening? Oh gosh. Poochyena. Minen. Gulpin. Oddish. Hello, Eric Barkman. You're just in time for a poll. We now have the finals up. Vote, 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 vote. Eric Barkman, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I will give you a shout out once the poll is done. And remind me if I forget, because I do not want to forget. Oh, annoying! Okay, still got it killed. Good, good. Get that experience. A little tackle, it's fine. New Zelda, oh lovely. So classic Zelda? That's awesome. All right, let's see how the early votes have come in. Electric and Oddish, with Oddish jumping out to an early lead at 4, even though I already have a grass type. My. This was not expected. Is that the one for NES? Very nice. Gosh, I remember sometimes that, like, I've beaten that game, and I played it on stream to beat it. Okay, not bad. I got through that battle. It's fine. I did it. They put a lot more trainer battles in the world in Emerald. Like, I played through Sapphire recently, and I keep thinking that, like, the battles that are in Emerald will show up, and, like, it's like half. It's like half the battles. Alright. Zigzagoon v. Zigzagoon. A divorce case. Excuse me! Why do you know surf? Oh, that made me so uncomfortable. Really wanted to advertise that double battle feature. And the fact that Zigzag can learn surf. That's a stronger move than you want to see at this point in the game, you know what I mean? It's fine. Alright. I'm very happy. Let's go fight these children with their inner tubes under these umbrellas. Man, Electric and Oddish are still in a bit of a standoff. 4-3, Oddish still remains in the lead, but vote for whomever you want.
Ta-da!
Lola and Chandelure. Azurill and Tentacule. This is less than great. Like, it's fine, but it's... I can't... What is... Oh! 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 Didn't want to kill Whismur. I'm gonna throw in... Well, I can't... Okay, well, it's fine. Azurill, don't you... Oh, gosh. Okay, it's fine. But... Yeah, that's the... Why is it earthquake? This is the beach! Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm catching an oddish. Okay, sure. Beachquake. Just use Bullet Seed, it's safer. Just use Bullet Seed, it's safer, it's safer. Why? Dustin, why did you have to do that to me? That was so scary. Nature Power... This is a scary move. I don't think it's Explosion anywhere, but... Oh, can we please... Oh, just leave Efba alone. Okay, well, we've got a winner. I'm catching an oddish. Now let me shout out Eric Barkley, because you should all go and check him out, because he's very lovely. Yay, I did it. You are very welcome. You more than deserve it. Okay. Oh. I do love that they have to, they had to actually figure out how to do the different angles. It's good sprite work. Okay, cool. Oh, let us leave this place. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Howl. Oh, good. Your mother can't help you now, child. I've got some antidotes I'll use.
Me, I'm here every day.
Oh. Why do these children have cell phones? I don't like it. Alright. Chloe, let's put you back up front. Oh, another escape rope. How nice. Where is he finding all of these ropes?
If you look at the beach from the sky, it looks like a big flower garden.
Oddish fun fact. In Pokemon Gold and Silver, Oddish is programmed to be able to learn Charm through breeding. But no other Pokemon in the grass group can legitimately learn it to pass it down as an egg move in those games. Oh, there's a rope on the beach. A fisherman! I think we figured it out. Okay, do I have like a regular potion? No. I have a hyper potion. Oh, I do. I have a few regular potions. Just want to throw one down on Bowie. Just take care of the beach now while I'm here. Hello, sir!
The water around these parts is clean.
Shouldn't it be a fishing one? I mean, I'm thinking like nets, you know?
But I get my zigzag to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from.
If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. Yeah, that's right, environmentalism. Woo! You also have Oddish queued up. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a Pokemon, but don't cry.
Why is everyone expecting that I'm gonna cry? What, did Wally come through here? Alright, I have upped my level floor to 15. Exciting. And we've got another Pokemon to catch here shortly. And training on Route 110 is, like, it's pretty good. Like, I should probably spend a little time just raising my level floor a bit. Currently hanging out. Final Fantasy XIV. Love it. I'm so glad Final Fantasy XIV ended up being, like, very good after its rocky start. Final Fantasy series has been doing a lot right lately, and I'm happy about that. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery, hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Well, you know me. I'm always fiery hot. You've got a little... Well, not a Sea-Doo yet, but, like, it could evolve into a Sea-Doo, and that's exciting. I love Sea-Doo. Good flinch, good flinch. Go team. Did I hear about Final Fantasy XVI? Hear what? I've played the game, but, like... Is there drama? That's hot. Thank you, Joanna. I know I am.
I'm the owner of the Seashore House, but you can call me Mr. C. What I love about all is to see hot Pokemon battles.
Oh, it's coming to PC. Oh, that's lovely. Yes, I think I did see that. And I also saw that, like, there's some DLC in the works and blah, blah, blah. But, unlike Final Fantasy XV, I do feel like the story was pretty complete, so I'm okay that they are doing some DLC.
Let me see that your heart burns hot. You can defeat all the trainers here, I'll reward your efforts.
Let's go and do whether you did or not. Please. Maybe Dustin. I feel like in here, the nature power will be Swift. That's fine. Not pro yet.
If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey.
So again, I'm here. Due to a hot Moogle scene. There's only one Moogle in the game. Which makes it worse, really.
Do we go no flying move yet?
It learns wing attack at 13. Take all the time you need, Mystic. Ain't no rush. Yeah, that's right, until you're level 13, you're pretty much just a water type. Haha. Take all of these stars. Pew 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 pew. At least I'm not using Earthquake in here. Oh, why can't I use Earthquake in here? Well, this stinks. Fiddlesticks. And Nature Power is still probably better. Pew, 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 pew. Swift is kind of fun when you're at a point in the game where it's actually a decent move. Ooh. Yeah, goodness, there are some games coming around lately. Oh, Dustin? You know, Nuzleaf still levels up pretty quick. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Nope. Nope. This is what the water bird is for. Not leaving any of my various Pokemon with weaknesses to fighting up against a fighting type. No, no, no. I know better. Alright, Dwayne. I beat you. I've cleared out the beach. We're gonna go catch that Oddish. You're scorching hot! Those battles blazed! I'm more than just satisfied. Thanks for showing me your hot streak. I want you to take these. Half a dozen bottles of soda pop.
The soda pop.
Watch your Zen pop. Same EXP game as Whismur at medium slow. And yet that's very fast to me. What Pokemon actually, like, gain EXP really quickly? Why do the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away? Oh, we're in Christmas Town! Wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon in the sea. Well, they probably just think it's a Chinchou or something.
Recently, a battle tent was built in Slateport. Gyms are fun, but the battle tent's awesome in its own way. You should go find tough Pokemon for the battle tent.
Yeah, I'll do what I want to, please. Oh, I'm like halfway through a step. Beep! Oh, hello. Like, this is kind of wild, because you never see, like, characters off their tiles for more than a second.
Oh, hello, Thomas. This is Roxanne of Rustboro City. I heard from Bali that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you're looking forward to that occasion as much as me.
67 Pokemon in total, one of them is Togepi. Actually, that makes sense. I've trained Togepi before. Sonic Frontiers get its final update at the end of the month, then October 17th, Sonic Superstars come out. And then October 20th, Mario Wonder comes out. October 20th, you say? I'll have to decide whether or not I want to be a First Day Freddy for that. I'll play it, for sure. Nick. Yeah, that was deeply uncomfortable. Oh, look, they're in line.
Why are we even lining up and paying? We should just march in.
Long line, huh? Reminds me of the times I lined up to buy smash hit games. What's the new scheme, I wonder? My boss is scary when he's mad, so better not screw things up.
If there's something we need in the museum, we should take it all.
Hey, you lot. Out in.
This operation's over. I'll take you to a hot spring spa. That's what our leader said. I can't wait. What? What do you want? You want to read the sign? I'll read it for you.
Let's see. I think it says something like, the life of the sea is...
Oh, is he illiterate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it says.
Oh boy. So fast is the fastest with no conditions. What is that over there? That long line?
Stern, the fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. So everyone calls him Captain Stern.
Should have brought my Game Boy Advance so I wouldn't get bored in line.
Our boss is brilliant.
What would you want to do at the museum now?
Team Aqua has a policy of assembling and dispersing at the operation site. Hey there! Quit pushing! This is the line, can't you see? Alright. I like talking to the line just because I feel like, you know, they're very temporary, they're not there for long. So you get a chance to get a little personality and flavor. I'll drop some change. Probably use a few items. Apom is also in fast, as is Alamomola. I might buy a few Paralyzed Heals, for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Don't need Escape Ropes, don't need Repels, don't need Harbor Mail. I think I'm good for now. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on the Switch and New Peach. Alright, New Peach game. Forgot about New Peach game. I hope that's what they call it. So November 17th, Super Mario RPG. Boy, if that weren't right around finals. Let me tell you what, around Christmas time, the Axamin show is going to be great. Yeah, there's a new Peach game. Someone else can tell you more about it, because I clearly... Ooh, I remembered real well that it was going to happen. Okay, a quick save. There isn't much to say yet. Alright, welcome to Route 110. Did you ever start Fire Emblem Three Houses? I did. I didn't finish it. Alright, we are looking for an Oddish. It could have been an Electrike. This is what you could have had, folks. Little Electra Dog. Little Crypto the Super Dog look-alike. Anyone else remember that show? Just me? I wouldn't be surprised if it were just me. It wasn't the most inspirational. Okay. Level 16. Detective Pikachu returns. Exciting. Ooh, what'd you get, Bowie? A full heal? That's great! How useful! Hooray! Ah! What is the percent chance? You have DVDs of Crypto the Super. Aw. I don't know. The only reason I brought it up is because I thought no one would remember it. But I'm glad that you do. It wasn't actually, like, it wasn't a bad show. It was one of those ones where it's like, I feel like they could have definitely developed it further. Oddish is 10%. Oh, good. Alright, well, let me get the looking for text up. We might be here for a minute. Boop. Boop. Where are the sprites? There are the sprites. Boop. Boop. A little smaller. Yeah, I mean, it's about time for Nintendo to be getting ready for their next console. But, like, you know, the Switch is still moving units. So, like, I don't know that they're in a particular rush. How dare you? How dare you tackle F-Book? How dare you? I'm sorry. That was incredibly rude, and I did not appreciate it. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival Deluxe. Of all the games to deluxeify. Hey, maybe they can make it a good game. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's probably, like, scratching their heads as to, like, okay, what do we do now? Because really, I mean, it's like... What you probably want to do is you want to make, like, the Switch, but more powerful. And you probably want to still, like, capitalize on the reputation of the Switch. But if you do Switch 2, we're in, you know, we're in Wii U territory real quick. And you don't want to be in Wii U territory. Really, that's the biggest trouble for, like, Nintendo's console name scheme. It's like, it works for people who are plugged in, but unless something hits the big time, like, you're kind of throwing away some, like, marketing goodwill along the way. Yeah, I mean, they have to do another hybrid console, right? Like, they're not going to just throw away the mobile market now that they've pretty much cornered it. Well, the non-casual mobile market, because that's iPhones. But, like, you know, the PlayStation Vita's gone. You know, it's darn dead. No one else is really existing in the, like, handheld gaming space in a serious way. I mean, Steam Deck, whatever. But, like, Nintendo's got something right now where they have essentially a market niche that no one else is really trying to compete in. And also, they're a good adjunct home console, and they come in at a very affordable price point compared to the other major consoles, which have gotten quite expensive. Yeah, I do remember that as well, Dice. They tried. God bless them, they tried. Game console and cell phone. Even making a cell phone. I mean, would I buy a Nintendo phone? Probably. Did in fact say that Nintendo's next console will be as powerful as the Xbox One and PS4. And that's pretty darn powerful. Like, the space that Nintendo exists in now, that I think is really particularly helpful for them, right? Is that their console is now strong enough to manage portably, all the games of the PS3 era, as well as the new hits that Nintendo's putting out. And they've been putting out very good first-party games. And so, like, that space is really useful for developers because they can just be like, okay, port our existing stuff, put it on, put Skyrim on, let's do it. Let's just move new games to an audience that might not have picked this game up before. And so that's, like, it's a nice space to be in. And they can essentially run one generation behind the, sort of the big home consoles. And they can continue to do that because what you get is, oh, now I don't have to sit around to play GTA 5. I can take it with me on the go. And people will buy it again. Like, it's quite clever. Like, they got themselves out of trouble that they've had since the GameCube, which is that they are never running the most powerful console hardware.
Oh, hi, it's Ricky. I love eating on the beach. My Pokemon and I have been doing great. We're fully fuel. I'm going for a swim bite.
Chava's gonna get some serious cramps. Here's this Oddish. You are not Oddish. They put tabs on the Switch. You know what? Here's what I really want for their next-gen console. I want them to just make the Nintendo Switch again, but have a light switch on the back that turns it on. None of this button nonsense. Just give me a light switch. I have to redesign the dock, but whatever. It's worth it. Honestly, I think the main reason, if I were Nintendo, the main reason I would be waiting to, like, drop a new console, is because, I feel like Masahiro Sakurai could, use an app before they make him start developing a new Smash Brothers game. Yes, whatever their next, controller style is, needs to avoid the drift problem, and I bet that it will. Because, Lord have mercy. Backwards compatible. Ooh. What? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, they could do something like what they did with, like, PS4 and PS5, right? Where it's like, if you have a game on PS4, so long as, like, especially if it was a digital game, you could just, boop, transfer it over. You can do it. Being allowed to mix and match icons you buy with platinum points or whatever the NSO currency is. Yeah. And that's the reason to just keep around the old consoles. Hoard forever. Where an oddish? You are not an oddish. I don't agree. Where is the oddish? Where is the turnip? Tokabi, by the way, when I was watching back the VOD yesterday, I saw a joke that you made that I missed when you said I didn't have to conduct a seance in order to get one of the Pokemon. There you are. And I was like, oh, that's good. I'm sorry that I missed that. Speaking of seances. Oddish, woo! Yeah, darn right. Let's throw in Dustin. Because I feel like Bullet Seed will do nowhere near enough damage to get anywhere close to killing it, even if it got criticals. Yeah. Why can't you put Ganon on an Animal Flower background? Oh, I see what you're saying. That would be fun. Oh, Nature Power should be Stun Spore right now. Just imagine the Electrode doing its best to say Oddish. I know you probably meant Electrike, but I wish it were an Electrode, because, like, you could totally see an Electrode putting, in a school play, like a cardboard, like, leaves on top of its head, being like, I am an Oddish. I am the grass type. People love me. I don't explode. I evolve into Gloom at level 20. And Vileplume with a Leaf Stone, or Bellossom with a Sunstone. I am the Oddish. Alright, I've weakened it enough. It's paralyzed. It should be fine. This is gonna happen. Heck yeah. Lady Oddish. Weed Pokemon. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Well, Electrode is also just a word. So that's probably how. Lyra. Okay. Great, well, let's move that into position. Yeah, put it there. I'll just leave it where it is for now. I mean, I'll layer it. There you go. Don't want to cover Nuzleaf's nips. Okay, where were we? Gimme. Now the problem is, this is not a great place to train Gehenna. It's really the only thing that Gehenna can go up against is Poochyena and, well, and Gulpin. It's just not the electric types. I'll make a call. Oh, well, now that I'm no longer looking for it, I'm gonna show up all the time. That's fine. I mean, I feel as though there'll be decent experience. I'm debating whether or not I want to do the Team Aqua conflict. Okay, enough. Like, chill. Like, you're a turnip. Like, you're Moonweed. Like... Take all the time you need, Dice. Did I have a chance to check out the game you messaged me? I looked at the stuff you sent. I did not get a chance to watch the video, but interesting. Definitely interesting. I would have to see how difficult it would be to play. But it sounds like a game that's, like, up my alley, you know? And actually, I'm amazed that I haven't gotten paralyzed by one of these electrics yet. I feel like normally when I grind in this area, that happens so much. Static, just, it comes after. It, like, clings to me. Like, static cling. I tempted fate on that one. I admit. I admit it. Doing this anyway. I'm full HP. What am I gonna not? Scalping can't put me to sleep now. What can it do? Otherwise, nothing. This thing knows sleep, poison gas, like that's it. Like, Gulpins are like little tiny trash bags. And any Pokemon that's a little tiny trash bag, I mean, garbage. Odor Sleuth? Oh boy! Yeah, let's attack some ghosts. Get rid of Tail Whip, who needs it? I want to hit some ghosts. Okay. So now Gehenna is the lowest leveled Pokemon I have. I love that it found a full heal. That's adorable. It wants me to use it on it. I'm not gonna. Hit the ghosts. Yeah! Punch him in the face! Imagine if after smelling a ghost you could punch it in the face. See, when I encounter ghosts in my day-to-day life, which happens often here in Los Angeles, you know, normally, like, if I smell them, like, it doesn't really change much. There's still going to be, like, spectral apparitions that just, like, go and infect my dishwasher. Like, you know, just normal ghost stuff. You don't get any bonuses. I feel like that quote is also one that never comes up. Jenny's been picking some deep cuts lately. Does mine know Spark? I think it might. Or on my ground type. So I know it knows Thunder Wave, and that's already annoying enough. Thunder Wave, Helping Hand. Usually smell like incense. Huh. Yeah, to me it's more of like a must. There's kind of like a dustiness to it. It's like dusty fog. Dusty fog. Avocado, if you're listening. That one's for free. Right? Spark is 19. Okay. So it would be safe to battle against them. I'd only have to worry about Thunder Wave. It would be, somewhat annoying, but it would be safe. At least their ability is like minus and not static. Electrikes are really the most annoying thing on this route. Yeah, so let's, Thunder Shock. Growl, Helping Hand, Thunder Wave, and Quick Attack. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Okay, and Wing Attack will be... Yeah, Quick Attack will be better. Ah! Why? Well, I killed it. I killed it, I did. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's kind of what I got in my head, right? I kinda want to get my floor, my level floor, to 20. And right now I am... I mean... Composite, I've got to get U3, 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 and U1 to do that. That's a lot. I think I might have to settle for 18. The reason I want it to be 20 is because I would love to be able to mess around with Ninkata next time. And Ninkata evolves at level 20. Given that people eat Pokemon, but what Pokemon do they eat? Like, do they eat Wisdom? What about Pyro? Also, what language are the signs in? The signs are, it's their own style of characters, I'm pretty sure. Like, when you look at the stuff in, like, Gen 8 and 9, it's like, it's a whole different set of symbolism. And I would imagine that, like, the sort of animals that we would think of as being, animals that people eat, like cows, are the ones that are going to derive food products in the Pokemon world. But also, like, if we take the anime with, whatever grain of salt it's worth, as well as some Pokemon descriptions, there are other non-Pokemon animals. So maybe they're just kept in special places. What is a Slowpoke supposed to be? Bubblegum. It's bubblegum. That's why it's a delicacy. I mean, that much bubblegum, you'd eat for a year. Bubblegum that lives... Oh, it's taffy! That's what it is! It's saltwater taffy! Is that why he's so slow? Who can never be sure? Here's the thing. You bring questions to me, and I will provide answers. Will they be right? Yeah! For sure. Totally. I do love that the question was framed as what kind of animal is Slowpoke. Well, it was what is Slowpoke supposed to be, but the implication was what kind of animal is Slowpoke, and I say bubblegum. You don't like that? It's feasible. Slowpoke, the taffy Pokemon! It is vaguely horrifying, I agree. But only vaguely. Oh gosh, how annoying is it gonna be to train a mostly sugar type? That's why he's so darn sweet! That's why oh, it's Plusle! 2% Plusle, or 1% Plusle, I don't know. It's rare. Kill it! Wish. 2%. Yeah, 2% Plusle. Well, Dice, you can lobby Momfacada. I have no other mods available who can add quotes at the moment. And we weren't even looking for it. That's the way it is. I found a couple skitties off air when I was just training stuff. Oh boy. This is gonna take a half an hour. Boy, I love training Nuzleaf. Boy, is it so much fun. And I feel like I have standing offers for, you know, people if they ever want to be mods. But, like, we have a, you know, the core that I've got does, you know, all the work that I usually need. Where is he shooting those objects from? Maybe the nips aren't just for show. I mean, is this not a live recording? Really, it's not going over airwaves. Attack nips. Remake, you'd have Crazy Leaf to work with. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Recorded this 2 days ago. Oh no. I'm just pretending like I'm playing the game. Ha 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 ha. I'm so good at video games, you guys. Commentary. Ow! Leaf Blade would be nicer. But, you know, it's fine. I'll just keep using my décolletage. It seems to be effective. At least it's still easy to level. We're making progress. Yeah, move pools are more limited and no physical spec. That is fair. I am used to that because I started in Gen 3, and so it's like I'm used to a more restricted... Oh gosh, well, I'm not fighting an Oddish. That's ridiculous. No, 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 no. podcast room at your technical school and had an on-air sign, or is it, you know, pretty recorded file in GarageBand? As opposed to an ugly recorded file, which, you know, would also go in GarageBand. Because really, GarageBand contains multitudes, does it not? Philosophy. That's what they call those, Cupertino Cups of Wisdom. One of my friends actually, I knew you meant pre-recorded. I heard that. You couldn't hear that, but I heard that. Thank you. I deserve that. I don't know how to fix that, by the way. I don't know how to get it to show up on my desktop the way it does on my laptop, because they parse audio differently, and I have no clue why. Oh, it makes a GLaDOS voice say, "Let's all laugh, ha, 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 ha." That would be a good derivation on it, Togepi. Call today, and tomorrow you'll be enjoying your gold. Touching your gold. Golding your gold. I have to do the voices, but it's not working. Okay. Really, I should just disable those. Like, I would just leave, like, one channel points redemption. Who's that Pokemon? I guess Annex would describe something. I know, not Guardian, I know. That's why I humor you. I mean, the reason I have the things that I do have in Trigger Fire is because I genuinely like the way a lot of them sound. Or in the case of comedy, it's because, like, yeah, I'm gonna make it, you know, in the ambit of an evening, if I'm gonna take a swing at, say, 20 jokes, good 18 of them are gonna suck. Might get 2 that are good, though. You know, I'm not like a natural comedian or nothing. I can talk for a long time. But I can also talk for a long time without saying anything all that clever. And that, my friends, is what being a law student is all about. Just talking and talking until people forget what you actually were trying to say. And then they're like, oh, okay, we'll move on. Someone else! It's like, hey Thomas, did you read that case? Well, let me tell you, I've been reading a lot lately. Have you been reading the news? I read the New York Times regularly, so when I go onto my laptop computer, which I love, I have multiple laptops actually, did you know this about me? I have multiple laptops and a desktop. I'm very computer-based, even though I hate computers. And so when I go onto my laptop and I go onto my internet browser, one of my shortcuts within that internet browser to websites that I might want to access with regular occasion is the New York Times website. I have a subscription for the New York Times. That's right, I pay. Because I'm a good person, I'm a good citizen, I'm supporting journalism by doing the very bare minimum. I'm not even paying for games. It's clever that they make the games an additional subscription, by the way, because you know what? People will pay for that because that's what a lot of people like. And that's what people miss from the physical newspapers. People love their crosswords. And no one makes the crosswords like the New York Times, let me tell you what. I have done other crosswords. I have done LA Times crosswords. I have done Universal Paper crosswords. They are not as good. They are not as complicated. They're not as tricky. And people who like a crossword like a challenge. And so, what was the original question? Did I read the case? What do you think? I've answered. Next question. See, I can free associate. And that association you just got from me? For free! The Axamin Show is a no-cost zone. I'm making no one spend no money. Yeah. Yeah, the Gen 3 move pools were a choice. Wait. Let's unpoison my raccoon, please. It's like, it's not as though by this point they didn't know. Like, okay, here's actually a thing. They really had a tough time making, like, usable grass types. Like, outside of Bulbasaur, Trico, really. And eventually Bellsprout and Oddish, but, like, Hoppip? Like, a nightmare to train. So annoying. Absorb and Mega Drain are rather, like, they're not great moves. Yeah, they have recovery potential, but their base power is quite low. Like, Hoppip is, like, another Pokemon that, like, when you catch it, it, like, just knows Splash. Which is ridiculous for a Pokemon that's not Magikarp. You also have, like, Nuzleaf and Lotad are also examples of this, where it's like, they just give a lot of grass types nothing to work with. And, like, yeah, you might be able to make them good, but you gotta invest into it. Even like, Bellsprout to a certain degree. Like, Bellsprout is full... How is Roselia? Okay. Like, it has Ingrain and Giga Drain and Magical Leaf, but, like, not nothing, but very little learns, you know, like Solar Beam or Petal Dance natively. Roselia might learn Petal Dance. And so you're stuck with, like, low-based power moves. And Pokemon that tend to have difficult-to-get final evolutions. You know, either Stone-locked, which is really bad in Gen 2, or, you know, you gotta level them well into the 30s. Or they don't evolve at all, a la Tangela and Roselia. Does it 40... Yeah, like, you gotta train a Roselia to 49. I mean, come on. Like, it was a difficult type until Gen 4. But I feel like people forget that it was a difficult type because there were starters in that type. And so people think, like, oh, grass types aren't that bad. Bulbasaur is great. Yeah, Bulbasaur is good. Bulbasaur also gets moves to support it. It gets Razor Leaf and Vine Whip, and later on it will learn, like, a range of moves that sort of help break it out of this typical place that grass types get stuck, which is not so great absorbing moves, a bunch of status powders, and maybe a leaf or vine-based attack. Maybe one, and not always.
Oh, this is really good. I another trainer earlier. I want to win. I think you worked really hard for me. This is so great.
Gen 4 really is the Persona 4 of Pokemon.
Yep.
I mean, Gen 4 is when they really figured out how to make every type kind of work. Because Bug was not good until Gen 4. Grass, I'm realizing, like, was very seldomly good until Gen 4. And it got way better in Gen 4. Poison, I would argue, wasn't really... I mean... Poison was definitely made better in Gen 4, but Poison was useful at least as of Gen... Well, was it? Like, Sludge Bomb is it, and that's a hard TM to find. Sludge Bomb existed as a move in Gen 2. Poison was a bad type in Gen 1 for sure. Weak to everything, gets 2 moves. Like, just garbage. There were good Pokemon that were poison types in spite of their poison typing. A la Gengar. It's just an amazing special attacker. And fast. What? Fighting, I feel like, was... Fighting was fine. Fighting was fine in Gen 1. Normal was fine. Water was fine. Ice was actually remarkably usable in Gen 1. Because it needed to be to balance Dragon. Dragon actually wasn't that good in Gen 1. Yeah, it had a lot of resistance, but, like, there was no moves backing it up. Like, what do you have? Dragon Rage and nothing? Dragon really became good in Gen 2. Like, it really became a fully rounded type. And with, like, 3 moves. Like, Dragon Claw, Outrage, and Twister. That's, like, it. But there were only, like, 4 Dragon types, so they didn't need much. Psychic was good in Gen 1. Psychic was too good in Gen 1. Ghost was bad until Gen 2. Like, until the advent of Shadow Ball, what was the point of having a Ghost type? Okay. Ooh, hello. Alright. Where are we at? I mean, 7 minutes? I bet you we can do the Aqua Conflict. Let's do it. It would be interesting to sort of go back and look at the types and say, like, this type was, like, sort of a usable, well-developed type as of X generation. Because I don't think it's until Gen 4 that all of them are. I think all of them are by Gen 4. And I think there are types like Dark. I think Dark's good by Gen 3. I think Flying's good in Gen 1. I think Flying's better in Gen 2, but I think it's good in Gen 1. Fire is fine. Fire they had figured out. Electric was fine. Like, most of the, like, marquee types, pretty good. Ooh, Dustin. Dustin is a good one to have up front. No, not there. I need to go to the other place. Hello! This goes here, and that goes over there. Where does this thing go? And what about that doohickey? Ah! Can't make heads or tails this. Huh? Oh, hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there, are they Devon goods? This won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Yeah, Dragon Rage does have... Exactly. That's why I say Dragon, not really a good type until Gen 2, when it gets some actual moves that it can use that aren't set damage. Could I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, fine. Let's do it.
Hello, lady.
Where water is clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather. And where people gather, a market soon starts. That is how a town is born and grows.
Okay, maybe in your day, ma'am. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is $50. Would you like to enter? Please enjoy yourself. Ah! What are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? Back in Rustorf Tunnel? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Oh, they did, Togepi.
That TM, it suits you more than it does me. Oh, I hope I never see you again! I didn't have $50, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Except that guy. What I learn here I can put to use on nefarious deeds. If our goons didn't boggle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here!
If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich?
I mean, how good are you at forging artifacts?
We, Team Aqua, exist for the good of all.
You were told to assemble here, so we did, but my boss, the linchpin, isn't here.
Hi, Captain Stern.
Yes? If you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah! Those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon.
Thank you! That's great. We can prepare for our expedition now.
Hold it. We'll take those parts.
What? Who are you people?
We're Team Aqua! That Bass wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork him over! Or nah. Not even Team Aqua and Magma can prevent them from forcing a $50 Poké entrance fee. It's true. Sticklers for the rules, not cowering in the face of this villainous team. Oh dear. Let's just say bye-bye to you. Bye-bye. Now, if Dustin could have killed it in one, that would have been better, but... What do you got there? Ah! Can't beat me! Darn right. Oh man, what a disaster! The boss is gonna be furious!
Sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this.
I assume Team Aqua's a very international team, that's why I give them different accents. Zuba... This is gonna be swift? Woo! That's gonna hurt a little. How much? Huh! Ah, no! No! Gehenna, come on. Chop chop. Now for the... Could have just left it in. Fine. Is anyone strong enough to know bite? How much do I need to be afraid? I forget about this part in the theme. Oh, for the... Gehenna! Okay, let's just send in a third Pokemon. Bowie. Do-do-do-do. 16 is bite. Okay. I mean, heck, that Zigzagoon dude surf. So, what do I know? You think that kid was just, like, swimming with his Zigzagoon, and, like, at some point the Zigzagoon just made a tidal wave appear? 'Cause that's how I kind of hope it happened. Boom. Nice. Carbon is pretty fragile, so I'm not surprised at that.
What? I lost two.
Now what? We don't get his part, we're in for it. Ah, I ain't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid.
I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts. And you simps are being held up by a mere child.
2005 Simps, not 2017.
We're Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I'm Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the
Espionage, dude!
Pokemon, people. All life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking.
King hello.
Ah, fine. You're still too young to understand. A noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it. Okay. You're Thomas. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon.
Here.
Whoops, there's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. It's no problem to have an unattended child just traipsing about.
It's not an issue.
Oh, it's Scott. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Huh. Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend. So, let's register each other in our Pokénavs.
Sir, I'm like 11.
What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So, I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, Thomas.
Okay. Registered this Scott person. I guess he's our friend now.
Well, I'm just Bush. I come from Marville City, but boy, this city's huge. If I'd known this, I would have ridden my bike here.
Alright, well now we have access to the rest of Route 110. Ow! What voice did I give him?
Oh, Thomas, imagine seeing you here. And where might they be? Oh, I see. You two are running separately. Well, that's fine.
Oh gosh, don't tell me you were,
Oh yeah, I heard your Pokénav has a match call system installed. Well, I should register you with my Pokénav as well.
Why did everyone have one of these except me?
Oh, well, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. Thomas, keep an eye out for my mate. Well, I'd better get going. See you again, Thomas.
It's fine. So I do feel as though I want to get my level floor to 19. Oh. Sure. Sure.
I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. When cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight.
This is gonna be one of those helping hand battles. Isabel and Caleb. Favo and a Minen. Dustin and a Bowie. Nature Power. Headbutt. Quick attack. Oh, they're both doing it. Oh, that's cute. They're trying to help each other too much. Ha ha. Guess what? I can use Swift. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Well, now they're helping Minen. It's gonna hurt a little, but not more than a little. Okay, this is fine. I mean, granted, they don't have much in the way of attacks at this point, so, you know, my fear can be limited. Oh gosh, can we... How many rats do you two have? Oh goodness. I was not prepared for this rat collection. Alright, there we go. There's one. Fake out. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. That's an attacking move. Drop Harden. When do I ever use that? Who needs defense? Alright, well, maybe the rat collection is decent for leveling. Let's get rid of the Minen. Okay. Okay, have you all, like, played patty cake enough? Like, do we have to keep doing this? Oh, but that... You just helped him paralyze me. Was that, you know, was that who you wanted to be? Normal is physical, and Minen's attack is 40 and Puzzles is 50. Goodness, so strong, the two of them. I feel, ooh, I'm dealing with a lot of aggression now. It's 50 power, it's coming from Puzzle. Ooh, 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 scary, ooh! Yay! Go team.
Oh dear, this won't do!
Have you no compassion or pity? Don't need to.
That wasn't close to what I could do to show off my Pokemon. I've used my captive audience as often as possible.
Useless at this point. And thank goodness for that. Okay. So I just need to get a level on F-Butt and Gehenna. That's good. Because I've got a trick house to do. I wanted to do this. I like the trick house. You're being watched. Hello.
Huh? How did you know I concealed myself beneath this desk?
You're sharp.
Behold! I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Holland.
And they were 19. I wouldn't want that. Oh, I really wouldn't want that, don't I?
They call me the Trick Master! Glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back.
Hey. I'll enter. Hello. This is the trick house. There are tricks. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. That's nice, ma'am. Sally. Almost 16 in here, huh? Oh, it'll be good for training. Let's do it. Why are you so serious? Okay. The other way does nothing. It's interesting that, like, even this stuff, they, like, redid the layouts for Emerald versus Sapphire. They really gave you your money's worth if you bought all of them. Like, Emerald has so much stuff added. It's great. Hello. Just who is the Trickmaster? Trickmaster sounds like a sort of nice way of saying one is a person who deals in prostitutes. You know, not a prostitute themselves, but the person who, you know, elicits people to use the prostitute. So you know what I'm saying? Ha ha ha! I've cut off your attack by engaging your ability. And now Gehenna is in love with you. That's true. That's true, Togepi. What is that, Tailwhip? One Tailwhip is probably fine. Yay! Go Gehenna! Don't let love stop you. Kill everything. Hooray.
A Shroomish! Hello! Hello, Shroomish!
Oh, man. I was worried about getting spored there. Okay, okay. Trying to learn Double Team. Alright. That's interesting. Better than Focus Energy. Let's do it. Evasion Tech. Meryl. Yeah, Whismur can take on a Meryl. That's fine. They're both round. And mine has larger ears. I'm gonna win. That's all I need. Just have to be thoughtful and careful as we go. Oh, it's too late. It's too late, Merle. Boom. Get yelled at. Oh, no. I did not want to look at my Pokédex. Thank you. I'm good. I know what Pokemon are. A scroll! Man, I wonder what the secret code was. Wonder if we'll ever get to find out. I love that I'm still in the cave. It's a pretty cave. Honestly, I would consider keeping it as just a normal background. It's good color for me. Orange mail! Speaking of good colors for me. What you got?
I'm wandering into this weird house by accident.
Sounds like a you problem. Eddie. Zigzagoon would no headbutt. Still got a couple levels on it. Aren't you glad it wasn't banana mail? Ring, 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 ring. Banana mail! I am. If it were banana mail, I would have been concerned. Oh gosh. Uproar doesn't stop just if it misses. It's not great. I don't love that. That could have gone real wrong. Okay, we're gonna just switch you out because your accuracy's been lowered multiple times. I'm gonna throw in Kyo, because Kyo now needs to start leveling again. Boop. That's fine. Who needs attack? I can use water. And water is effective.
And now I lost.
Poor thing. I almost feel bad for him. Except I really don't. Trickmaster is fabulous! No. Could have told you that at first impression. Ah! You've made it to me? Huh. You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. Almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine! You've earned this reward. A rare candy. Delicious. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new trips to stump you. I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. And he goes to space. I intend to do all of the trick houses. I don't know that I've ever done all of them. I've done a lot of them before. Alright, I have just a little more I need to do. Because I need to get F with that last level. Because then, once my Pokemon are, like, level 19, I'll be able to get, Nincada. I'll be able to get Nincada right to the precipice of evolution. And then I've got a rare candy. Or I could just, get it right to the edge of level 19 and, getting ready to be into 20. Which probably makes more sense. Efba! Come on. Kill it. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, go run and heal real quick. Yeah, there are some Pokemon that I probably won't train that much. Like, there are some that I might skip for now. But, I don't feel like I have too many. And the nice thing is, with the Pokemon that I have, just looking at them, it's like... A lot of those I can get close to being, pretty useful. Like, Magikarp? I can get to level 19 and almost to the next level. Once I actually get access to the daycare, this is going to become much easier. I could have, a Gyarados next time? A Gyarados, a Shedinja, a Ninjask. There's a lot. Granted, those, some of those sound like Pokemon that would be great to train, just real annoying. Just so irritating. I don't even know how you train a Shedinja, truly. I feel like I've only ever done it with the EXP share. Ranked up on Duolingo. Oh, very nice. Well, you are back just in time for us to wrap up for the evening, because I just wanted to get my level floor to 19. And that is where we are. And, thankfully, I think between yesterday and today, I have made up for the fact that there was not a stream this past Wednesday, with slightly longer shows. Folks, thank you so much for joining me. I've had a wonderful time, and I hope you have too. I'm excited to do more of this. I may do it, my vision for this was, a Wednesday, Saturday game. So I might play it on Wednesday, even though that will mark 3 streams in a row with it. Or I might just wait until, like, maybe it'll be a Friday, Sunday. I don't know. Friday, Sunday works. I'll figure it out. But anyways, it's in rotation. So look forward to the next episode. Did I already say? I saved. I'm gonna save again. Let me send you on a raid, and Oats is streaming. Thank you, Dice. And for those who don't know, Oats is moving soon. He can tell you more about that. It's not to California, but it's to somewhere else cool. Bye!